Hey everyone! Oh, my thing is still up. No, you guys can't see my behind the scenes manager thingy-mabob for whenever I do streaming. Oh, hi everybody, hello. Also, I don't have my flowers ready. My flowers are messed up right now. Bonk. Go away, Om Nom. Take a short rest, Om Nom. Goodness gracious. Hi everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, hello. How is it for everyone today? How is your guys' day? How is the Tuesday / possibly early? I can't even talk, guys. Why did I even start stream if I can't even talk? I can't. I hope you guys are like more functional than I am right now. I'm not functioning. Not functioning. I'm here. I'm here in the tea break garden. Power through it. I'll wake up. But yeah, no. Hey everybody. Hi Grannie, Nexus, Bevel, Arcs, Natsu. I hope you guys are doing okay. Hope you're
so
feeling
cute.
Right. Thank you. I'm working on it. I'm sleepy is what I mostly am right now. Yeah, you guys, if you couldn't tell, I did start stream kind of late. Was not on time today, because I needed some extra Z's before pulling myself together and getting back up to stream. Cause just one of those days. It was a nice kind of like brief thunderstorm in the mid-afternoon. We can just play for longer. No, I can't do that. No. As much as I would like to. I need to try and stick to the sleep schedule I have right now, or else I'm gonna fall like some dominoes. Because of overtime work and stuff. That's one of the reasons why I think I snork me for a bit longer than I had intended to, and did not want to get up from the sweet embrace of my bed, because I was very comfortable and I wanted a little bit more time. So I apologize. That's why we're starting the tea break garden a little bit later than what was scheduled for this week. That might still happen because of my work duties and overtime priority. I wish I could give like better news, but nothing has really happened that like is really like overly like yippee yay, aside from the fact that I enjoyed the rain that was earlier, so things could be a bit cooler despite everything being so hot. Just a reminder, I guess, make sure you guys are drinking water, staying hydrated. I got me my water here. I don't have any tea tonight. I just want to stick with water for tonight. So thank you, Grannie. What else? I've been trying to do some cleaning here and there on my lunches. I think that's another thing. Is I'm not I should probably stay still and relax when I'm not when I'm like taking break from overtime work, but I'm not doing that. Well, at least I didn't do it today. Because I'm trying to do cleaning up around here. Like I said before, I think I mentioned before, I'm trying to lighten the load that's here in the tea break garden of things that we don't use that often, just so it looks a bit less crowded and less dusty. And I've been sneezing because of the dust. The dust bunnies are here because I'm stirring things up from their slumber. Rise from your grave, and you're super duper dusty because you don't get used that often here. So clean you up, dust the area out, and like list things for sale or donation is kind of another side gig I've been doing. Those are the main things that's been happening so far. Let's take a look at this week's schedule. Let me go ahead and get that together. Oh, it's already there. Nice. Bonk. This week's schedule from the 14th to the 20th. That means we have 1 week left in July, right? July? Yes, July. I get June and July mixed up after this week. 1 week left, I think, right? Right? Double checking. Yes, technically, yes. Yeah, 1 full week. So we've got one last weekend after this weekend, and that weekend is gonna be a bit different from the usual. And then after that is August, yes. So all y'all kiddos still in school will have to be getting ready to go back to school. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Wah! Until you gotta get back to your studies and all that jazz. But yeah, this week, yesterday we did our usual Monday God Eater collab with Natsu. We basically finished the game. The credits rolled and the game logo appeared. But we're gonna do one more session of God Eater 3 because it kind of was like, okay, Ayn is here and he's gonna join us for a mission, and then you've also got 2 side missions to do after you do the side quest mission in difficulty 7. Like difficulty 7 unlocked after getting the credit roll for God Eater 3. If you missed that, there's the VOD. The VOD on that is there for the ending of God Eater 3 officially. Gotta count it as the official ending because credits and everything. Tonight, Persona 5 Phantom X. We're gonna do some more main story. So aiming to get access to the second palace for the main story. Tomorrow, regular gacha rotation being Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail. I don't know if we're gonna continue main story for Honkai Star Rail or start the Fate event collab. I kind of want to do the Fate event collab, but it should be there for quite a while. As long as I would assume the event story is gonna be there as long as the pull banner is gonna be available. So who knows? I guess we'll just choose when we get there tomorrow what to do about that. I think we're also caught up on main story and Zenless, so we might not be on Zenless for as long because I still need materials to pull for Finon. So it might be a shorter Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow in comparison. Thursday, more God of War with Beard Boy and brother, except boy be acting up. Boy better sit down before I make him sit down. And I was very close to making him sit down last week. So we'll see what happens. That one I'm little like, we gotta get through a part we weren't intended to be in. Plans change. I'll just say that. That's what's happened. And then Saturday double stream as per usual will be more Obey Me Nightbringer reading. We're already halfway through the first season, and it's going in a direction I wasn't expecting, which is actually, it's a good thing. It's not a bad thing necessarily. So far so good in my opinion. And then No Mahjong and Song for the second half Saturday, because we're on a bi-weekly rotation, so that means we are back to doing Deep Dungeon in Final Fantasy XIV with Paso, BV, and Ash. And if the gang's all there and ready to go, we'll be doing more Palace of the Dead. If they're not all there and ready to go, our off group thing, I guess is what you could call it, is Heaven on High. And then I really want to do the wedding event in Love and Deep Space, so that's what we're doing Sunday. Hopefully, if I don't crash out and burn before we get to Sunday. That's the planned schedule so far this week. There's always a possibility I might need a little more time to nap, so Tea Break Garden might open up a little bit later than usual, just like it did today. I would rather do that than have to straight up just cancel a stream. I don't want to do that, but if I do, it's just because I need a break, and it would be best if I just rested instead of pushing the stream back. So that's the plans for this week. I'm sure it'll go just fine. I just gotta pace myself. Everything will be okay as long as we take it easy and make sure we're drinking water. Drink the water and you'll be okay. Don't drink too much water though. Apparently that's bad for you. I've never done that myself personally. I have more issues being dehydrated than overly hydrated, but yeah. Pace. Yeah, pacing. Yeah, I got it. So far, so good. I'm pretty proud of not having to cancel due to, you know, any chronic flare-ups or anything like that. My neck still pops like I'm breaking it in half sometimes though, but you know, it is what it is when you become an oldie. So yeah, in terms of other stuff, oh, I did have a upgrade for the Twitch and YouTube subs and member badges. We now have 6 badges instead of just like the 1 or 2 badges for subs. So you may have noticed a slight change next to your handle here if you are a supporter of the Tea Break Garden. And those will change over roughly, I think, aside from the initial teacup badge, there should be changes at 3, 6, 9, 1 year, and 2 year for other icon badges here. So that's exciting. I'm happy that we finally have like official badges, because the badge before is well, I made the badge, I drew it, and I don't consider myself an artist. So, and because I don't really have time to work on my skills as an artist, these badges have been officially commissioned. So I feel better now. It feels a little bit nicer. It feels a little bit more stylish and more slick. So, I have other plans to upgrade some of the stuff here in the Tea Break Garden, thanks to the contribution of other wonderfully skilled and lovely artists to help contribute. I was a little sad that I couldn't like do it for debut, have like really nice badges for debut, but we've got a list and it's being worked on and everything. The GameCube isn't retro. Yes, it is, unfortunately. I hate it. I hate to say it, but it technically is. Don't be in denial about time, because time will catch up to you if you ignore time. I'll acknowledge it, but I hate to admit it. I'm aware and I'll accept it. Doesn't mean I have to say it out loud all the time that it's retro. Oh well. All right. Well, enough yapping. Need a shorter yapping session. It's almost 9, so we're gonna go ahead and get switched over to the game. Uno momento while I get stuff ready. Well, not me, the Major Chorus. Bless the Major Chorus. Drab. Hello, hello. How are you? Welcome in. How goes? Enjoy your... Ooh, sweet apple blend sounds really nice for some tea right now. Okay. Your poor girl has not done her dailies today, but that's okay. We can ignore that to like probably this session actually, since we're gonna be doing fights and stuff anyway, I would assume. Let me just go ahead and grab my daily free gift. Okay. It's just gonna scream at me about the velvet room. We're gonna ignore that. Okay. I don't know if it has any events. Oh, there is a login bonus. Oh, right. Dang. Okay, there we go. Oops. And the spin to win raffle thing. We should go ahead and do that. Oh, there's our red. I'm assuming that was the legend cube. I don't even know what the... Oh, it's a... Oh, okay. Okay, it's like the celestial blessing box from Obey Me. Except you just kind of get these by logging in and stuff like that. I'm playing Metro of Desire, which I've not even done. Because it's a new function, but I haven't even looked at Metro of Desire yet. Oh my gosh. You're doing good. The Fine On banner can't end any soon. He's tempting you. No, I need it to stay up long enough for me to get him. I need to get him. I wish I had time to fit some grinding in Honkai Star Rail. Alright, new trial characters. I still haven't even done the trial for Joker yet. My goodness. Oh my goodness. There's just so much to do. And what do you do when you juggle 5 gachas and non-gacha games? You just try and do what you can. Hey, Dana, and hi, welcome in. How are you? Okay, what we're gonna do is lock in and focus. So we're gonna talk to you, Minami. If I happen to not have dailies done by the time I'm ready to close the tea break garden, I will try to remember to do that before wrapping up. Yeah, there's the regular daily login, but I was wondering if there's any special logins, because from my understanding, they're gonna be speeding stuff up for the international release here. What? Minami? Do I need to wait till a certain time to talk to Minami? Dun 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 dun. Might have to. Check email? Oh, okay, just... What? Then delete that. Strange. Juggling gacha games is something you're really starting to feel... Yes. Yes. Agreed. 100%. I feel like people are either playing, or people either added this to their gacha rotation or they added Uma Musume. You're either one or the other. And if you're both, Godspeed. Godspeed to you. Okay. Do I need to be here at a certain time? Oh, I have to wait till it's clear and after school. Also, this is not the main story. This is the main story. We need to track main story. There we go. Might do some of the side stuff if we hit a roadblock here, which might be possible. Wake up in my bedroom. Let me go back to my home and wake up in my bedroom, guys. Hey friends, kind of sad news. Not really. Decided not to play the game for a while, mostly because you want Atlas to fix the bugs. You notice there's bugs. I haven't ran into any bugs, but I do know that they've changed stuff between this and the Chinese version that's a bit more predatory, so I'm not really a fan of that. Getting dailies done is getting longer and longer. True. True. I kind of don't do Honkai Star Rail dailies Even though I really should, because I'm hurting really bad for pull currency in Honkai Star Rail. Message? It's Mother. Good morning. It's morning there, isn't it? How are you doing? I'm just a bit worried about you since we won't be back for a while. Make sure you're eating enough, okay? It's so strange to actually have parentals that care about you in a Persona game. Thanks, Mom. Seems like Mom and Dad are enjoying their trip. Gotta go ride the train? Okay, go ride the train. You've noticed it takes you a long time to log in. Sometimes your game's buffering, it freezes, and it gives you error messages. And for some reason the game would disconnect and would want to reconnect to the service, and it takes a while to talk to a character. The connection problems I've had encountered before, but I thought there was like actual bugs regarding the game that wasn't an internet connection. Whenever I hear bugs, they just have a server issue is what I end up having problems for. But I really think they need to reconsider how aggressive they are in this version of the game. Did those birds just fall? Did those birds just slide? I'm fine. Uchi no darling. Is she gonna try and introduce us to Takemi? This neighbor always has the worst timing. Please excuse me, I have things to do. Oh yeah, she is gonna mention Takemi. I've been in there. I literally went in there first playthrough, and she was like, you're not sick, get out of my clinic. That's it. That's all she said to me. I hate having to play dumb. That's some shady clinic. Ayo Lufel's okay with it. She is such a textbook neighbor slash trying to be hip aunt. Yeah, I know that, Bat. I'm not sure why they translated them to Menace, even though you can clearly hear them say Phantom in Japanese, and it kind of deflates the whole subtitle of the game being called the Phantom X. I do have some issues with the translation, but my bigger issue is them being more up in our face internationally about spending for the gachas. Beer. She wanted some beer. Man, the clinic. Maybe I should go check it out again. I'm not sick though, but maybe she'll change her mind this time. Some good news is your birthday's this week? Oh, happy early birthday, Bat! You'll be playing Marvel Rivals with your friends? That's okay, no worries. Yeah, no, take care. Have a wonderful birthday week. Do what you want to celebrate. I hope you have a wonderful time.
けどもう捕まったから安心じゃん。てかあれ聞いた？渋谷でなんか予告状ってのがばらまかれたんしょ？怪盗団だっけ？木内の欲望を奪うとかなんとか。野鳥が撒いただけってニュースで言ってたし、事件とは関係ないでしょ。
Oh yes, mass trash from one bird. Lufel is a serial litterer.
おはよう、二人とも。
おはよ
う。改めてだけど、昨日君が怪盗やるって言ってくれてよかったよ。
I mean, of course I was gonna say yes. What else was I gonna do?
今日なんかテンション高いね。
Practice my cooking?
なんかいいことでもあった？
二人ともが合意してくれたのは正直助かった。
Tomorrow before you go to work, you're gonna find the palace, find some safe rooms, and then leave and log out and call it a day. Yeah, sounds like a good choice, Bat. Also, hello, Kaz. Enjoy. Oh, another sweet apple blend has been like redeemed today. Nice.
いや、ま
あ。もう仕事つながりだけの関係じゃない気もするし、ルフェルなんて彼と住んでるんだもんね。うちは多分袋を買いたいって言っても親が許してくれないと思うしさ。
確かにわしのこの荘厳な姿は一般家庭には。
Okay, turn it down. Turn it down a little bit, Lufel.
ねえルフェル、前から思ってたんだけど、難しい言葉使うのやめな。格好ついてるようであんまついてないよ。
別に格好をつけとるわけではないわ。先日お宝を手にして思い出したが、わしは昔から人間を知っていて、その名残が。
まあまあ、これからは仲間なんだしさ。何でも言い合える関係でいこうよ。
Lufel talks the way I figured like Arthur Saber would be talking in Fate, but she doesn't quite say it as outdatedly as Lufel does.
そうだ、私今日日直。しかも一元体育だ。先に行くね。
やれやれ、賑やかな怪盗団になりそうだな。
二人だったよな。
Shoot, he's too perceptive.
お疲れ様でした。今日のぶった切りも冴えてましたね。
ま、予定通りだったけどね。
バイトの連中も宮沢さんのレビュー途中でビビって逃げちゃいましたし。さすが宮沢さんですよ。漫画通信の公式認定ファントムだけありますね。
やめてよそれ。僕が極悪人みたいじゃん。
Bro, you look like a criminal.
写真と芸名まで載って公式なんてさ。
I almost thought we were gonna have another mobster issue, like in P5 with this guy.
レビューはグルメタレントだよ。ちょっと辛口だけどね。
まあでも今ファントムは世間から注目の的ですし、影響力も半端ないですから。
そうだね。要は使いようってことさ。今回ロケでぶった切った雑司ヶ谷のトライ剣は圧勝剣の元祖でもあるわけで、僕が嘘ついてでも酷評すれば大衆はすぐそれを信じ込んで店の経営が破綻する。まあこれで山越しのおやすさんを脅せば僕に圧勝剣の権利書を渡すしかないでしょう。
圧勝権が宮沢さんのものになれば、いよいよチェーン化の話も進められますね。あ、でも。
Oh, that white streak is not natural. Bet he does it on purpose.
取り替えて店の表記にも嘘。
お前さ、それが本物だなんて誰がわかるの？
ああ、いや
世間なんて結局本質や中身なんて気にしない。流行りとか誰かの意見にすがりたいだけなのよ。それに僕が本
Skunk hair.
物のブランドをつけてるわけ。わかる？理解できなきゃお前もうやめろ。代わりなんざいくらでもいるんだからな。
すみません、失礼しました。
The fact that this dude is either wearing no socks or lower than ankle socks with these shoes is kind of an offense to my eyes as well.
お世話になってます。宮沢です。
Not that his whole outfit isn't an offense to my eyes.
見ましたニュース。いやー、
I'm really concerned to wonder what his shadow is gonna look like.
やっぱりあの男も公式予定で。そりゃあまた残念だ。ねえ、せっかくの商材がパーですもんね。そうですね、穴埋め必要ですよね。はいはい、こっちでも代役は考えてみますよ。はい、ではまた。穴埋めね、ぶつかり男並みのインパクトのあるやつ。どうしたもんかね。
Wait, this guy's networking menaces? I wonder if that website isn't all it's hyped up to be. Oh, cutscene? Dang, girl!
じゃあ近くのやつとペア組んでストレッチ。
Just pair up with Shun.
Oi.
Those guys are trying to fuse in the back.
座りな。
Sit. He's gonna help us stretch.
ストレッチやるんだよ。ペアだろ。
I have never while I was in school had partner stretching. That's interesting.
聞きたいことがある。
What if your partner was super angry at something you didn't do and didn't know how to control themselves, so they just
荒井、
broke your back while trying to help you stretch?
お前とどういう関係？
We're a team.
うん。
You curious?
そういうんじゃねえ。
Knew it. Knew it. Knew it.
荒井さん、気づいてただろ。圧勝券の味が変わったことに。俺、あの店でバイトしてたことがあってな。他の奴らはうまいとしか言わねえのに、そういうのちゃんと言える荒井、すげえなんて。あと俺、喋んのとか結構苦手でよ。あいつ見てると正反対にも思えて。悪い、やりすぎた。やっぱ俺に関わるとろくなことにならねえな。
Wait, it's your turn. We have to switch. It's not fair. You can't just leave the gym like that.
マガ通信更新されてるわ。また宮沢ひろむがどこぞの店酷評したってさ。
Has anyone? Okay, wait.
さすが公
Hang on.
式認定ファントム様。話題提供してくれるね。
This website, Divine Justice, all it does is like keep track of and label what people in real life are menaces, right? they don't actually, they haven't, no one has actually like gone out and changed or done something about these menaces that the site has labeled, right? I have a feeling this site is actually just a way to get do-gooders to come out of the woodwork so the site can find them.
老舗の町中華を味は最低接客も大問題ってぶった切ったっぽい。相変わらずきっつー。でもさ、宮沢ってファントム扱いされるほど悪いやつじゃなくね。でもあいつのせいで潰れた店あんだろ。やべえやつじゃん。けど顔出しってことは炎上覚悟だしさ、それだけ本気ってことだし。むしろ老舗にあぐらかいて味も接客も最低って方がよっぽどファントムだと思うぜ。おお、そりゃ確かに。俺店の方をマガ通信に投稿しとくわ。
Wow, my joints. I think I'm broken. I mean, okay, yeah, he pushed you a little far, but
ずいぶん遅かったね。
I don't know. I think I could have taken that. That's saying something.
なんか
Wonder,
芸人さん
you're
みた
not
いな
as
歩
lithe
き
as I
方だった
thought you would be. Kano broke me. And not in the good way.
んそういえば体育の時見てたけど加納くんとペア組んでたよね。あっちから声かけてたみたいだし、昨日の印象からすると意外だったな。なんか話せた？
You.
味が分かってる？ああ、圧勝券のスープの話したもんね。それが話題になったって、加納くんってよっぽどラーメン好きなのかな。え、圧勝券でバイトもしてた？それは筋金入りだね。
さて、こいつも戻ったことだ。話を再開しようではないか。
Wait, what?
そうそう。
Oh,
次の
we
仕事の
left
話を
Blue
してた
fella
んだ
in here
よ。
while we were at the gym. Okay.
木内のパレスってルフェルが見つけたんだよね。でも他のパレスはまだ場所がわからないみたいで。だからさ、
Sometimes I think Blue fella is with me like at all times, even when we're at school. I thought he was in the gym
元派の
somewhere.
提案を歓迎したい。単独でパレスを探すよりも安全だからな。
Okay then, we'll do that.
オッケー、了解。じゃあ探しに行くときは
Yokai.
声かけてね。
Yokai. Misty, hi, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Good to see you.
今朝仕入れた四軒茶屋の診療所についての情報を元
Oh, right, we need to go see Takemi first.
四茶の診療所？
Mm-hmm.
武見内科医院といったか。よく効く薬を処方してくれるらしい。
へえ、そんな病院があるんだね。
I kind of find it a little insane. It took us to get past the first palace to get access to the doctor clinic. Also, hi to you too, Nerites. Welcome in. Good to see you. Misty, you've been really busy stuff. You thought you'd get a break, but only now you are free. That's okay. It's okay, no worries. Life happens. Managed to drag myself to the locker room and return to class. Change out of them stinky, sweaty, stretched gym clothes.
今日も一日お疲れ。
But despite being busy, I hope you've been good, Misty. Me, I'm also busy, technically, yes. If I'm not streaming, I'm working overtime for work. Yeah, Kronai, we finished the palace, the first palace, and we still haven't officially gotten introduced to Takemi.
トモコからチャットだ。
Oh, Tomoko.
トモコ退院決まったんだって。
よかったではないか。ならば会いに行ってくるといい。
でもいいの？診療所の方。
欲望のままに行動することが一番だ。
Go see your
前に言
girlfriend.
っただろう。仕事のやらされている感は歓迎しないと。
二人ともありがとう。やっぱなんか涙出てきた。元気なかった智子が自分から連絡してきてくれて。
It is kind of unfortunate. I don't think Tomoko is ever fully going to know the deal with Kyuki, Mr. Subway Slammer guy, since from my understanding, the version of her that we get is the Phantom version, so it's not like she's officially part of the team. Yeah, save your tears for when you see her, please. Don't cry on the way there. Aww.
そうだ。竹見内科医院だったよね。さっき場所を調べておいたから送るよ。
Matsuo sent me the location for the Takemi Medical Clinic. You didn't need to do that. I already know where it is. I've been there. I've been kicked out.
助かるぞ元葉。
それじゃあ行ってくる。診療所の方よろしくね。
First palace felt like it took a long while to get through. The thing about the story for this gacha game is it's I think it's the longest burn of an introduction for a Persona game, in my opinion, compared to the Persona games I've played. So it does feel long, very long. I guess the clinic's not that important if we didn't need to unlock it before finishing the first palace. You have news to spill? Go ahead and spill it, Narites.
前に作業台を買ったリサイクルショップは覚えているな。
Yes, Lufel.
診療所はリサイクルショップを左に曲がってすぐの場所のようだ。
Thank you for talking to me and making me level up. Okay. But yes, I know where it's at. I know it's at. I've walked these streets before. My voice changed so much. In your opinion, not in a bad way. You almost didn't recognize me. I don't feel like my voice has changed. I am kind of sleepy today because I had to take a longer than usual nap to recover from the overwork burnout. But if you mean like in comparison to like when I first started streaming, I think that's just because I have a better microphone. I did go back and watch my first couple of streams of Obey Me back when we did the goodbye to my previous model, and then the sound did sound not that optimal. Don't mess this up. I'll try.
では入ろうか。
There she is. Can't believe she's been here for so long. Hi. Hello.
初心ですよね。今日はどうなさいました？
I've been having nightmares.
診察室へどうぞ。
That was easy.
どうせストレスでしょ。
It looks exactly like it did before.
睡眠薬でいいよね。寝るのが一番だもの。
I just took a nap. I can't go back to sleep. I can't. Well, guys, Takemi said I should go to sleep, so I guess I'm gonna sleep on stream for the rest of today. was hoping for something else.
ふん、薬が目当てってことだ。しかもいっぱい欲しいって顔だね。あなた健康でしょ。うちの噂聞いてきたってとこ。
Oh man, you found me out. Yep.
変な子だね。
Is this not the exact same thing she tells Ren?
いいよ。こんなご時世に薬なんかのためにわざわざ来てるんだもの。処方をしてあげる。体調回復に効くやつに限ってだけど。一応説明しておくけど、私の薬オリジナルね。薬事法的に医師の裁量による調剤ってとこ。飲んで体調を崩しても自己責任。それでよければ。
Okay, I take full responsibility. I take responsibility for my
表の
actions.
看板にも書いてあるけど、自己紹介。竹みたいね。ああ、それと、あなたが面倒を起こしたら、この話なしだから。
This is this exact same scene. It felt very. It's feeling very deja vu. Anyway, yes, ma'am. Thank you. What do you have?
じっくり選んで。
Kaja clear removes a buff. You have
じっ
you
く
have.
り選んで。
Thank you. Did you have to say that twice so quickly? Kanda clear.
それにするの？
Wow. She's got removers. I don't remember her having those. Cures elemental ailments, cures rage, despair, blah, blah. We have 5 of those already.
いらないの？
Okay, good, 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 good.
いらないの？
Okay, girl, you need to calm down with your random liners.
それにするの？
I don't really think we need healers
じっくり選んで。
since we have Mona. I'm kind of interested in the debuffs.
決まったの？はい、どうぞ。決まったの？
I wonder if
どうぞ。
I don't know if you can use these in trials though. But okay, we'll at least do that. No, that's not what I meant, Arcs. I said, I wonder if we can use these items in the Velvet trials.
今あるのはこんなところね。お大事にどうぞ。
これでよく効く薬の調達ルートが確保できたな。
Because I think the only reason why I'd want to use these is if I'm having trouble getting through challenges, not like main story stuff. It says it can be used in the metaverse, so maybe the Velvet Room stuff counts? How's it going? Just dropped Tomoko off at home. That's good. We have the drugs. Oh, I guess it went well then. Oh man. That didn't phase her. I didn't think it would. Now I can finally start searching for the next palace, right? I'm good to go whenever, so hit me up when you want to search mementos. Take your meds emote. So Neroid says, after so very long, and in your opinion, too much grinding time for rainbow cubes, you have the eternal sugar cookies custom. That's good. Even though it took too long, spent too much time. The fortune yes. On the way to Victory Kitchen, yes. Yes, caused me to get soup in my eye. Oh, you're responding to Kronai arc. Sorry, my bad.
あの力には侮りがたいものを感じている。
From my understanding, yeah, what Ark says, if you, at least for skills, I never used any items that removed buffs, debuffs. I always had a skill that took away buffs and debuffs, and they took them away until they got reapplied. You're not sure how prevalent buffs, debuffs will be in the game, but they weren't super common in base P5, not enough to need items to offset them anyway. I'm just thinking, considering this is a gacha and the way gachas are structured, they might not be used in the main line, but I can see them coming in a pinch if you're wanting to squeeze a little extra out of like the score challenger things, like the weekly resets and stuff like that, the seasonal things or whatever. This might be the beefiest gacha ever constructed. This might be the most difference in changes between original country and international country changes though as well, Dai. At least to my knowledge. How are you, Dai? How goes? Go to the path of Chimranuts. Take me to, we have to start from area 1? I think we need to get to area 4.
さて、私たちの目的は次のパレスを見つけることだけど。
You're alright, you're wrapping up work stuff. Ganbatte! Get that stuff wrapped up. Excuse me, I apologize. My brain is not braining tonight.
心の声を聞く。ここからでもできるの?
It took you forever enough to get it, and you were cutting really close to not getting it because you were running out of time. Well, I'm glad you made it nevertheless. I hope I have the resolve to do the same for Finon in Honkai. But I'm not going to stress over if I can't, because I have other duties I have to attend to, unfortunately. You guess if they start getting a bit scummy with boss fights or something, I may need those items. Yeah. I think it's better to have like a little something on hand than not at all, just in case you end up in a pinch.
けど、その次のエリアにはどうやって行くの?
説明するより実際に見てもらう方がよかろう。
Watch me turn into a car again.
まずはこのエリアの採用に向かうぞ。
Maybe acting as if I have not done any mementos traveling. What do you want me to do now? What are we doing? What are we doing? Revelations? Oh god, we have cards to equip? Are you kidding me? How do we even... I don't even have any. I guess we get those from the fortune teller. Here's our relics. They're revelations. We don't have any. Well, luckily I've been working on leveling up my party, even if we don't have any revelation cards to add right now. But yeah, I'm gonna assume that the revelation cards are from Chihaya, I think is her name. I can't remember her name. Ba-da-dum. Actually, can I just go ahead and teleport to the most lowest part I have explored in the metaverse right now? Yes, okay. Card looks like it has a face in the back. It does. It does, but it's got a cow tail. The face is in the front. The fortune teller? We've already actually met her, Chronai. We happened upon the fortune teller last stream. It's a treasure demon. Where? This thing right here? Oh, okay. Looks different from the... Oh, okay. No, it is the same from P5. I was like, I don't remember them looking like that. I do remember them looking like this, though. Nabe, PNG, hello, hello! Welcome to the Tea Break Garden. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing well today and that you enjoy your stay. Oh, I forgot. We're in the metaverse. I need to put my mask on. There we go. Regents can overclock a rank 1 to 2 persona. You know what? I've really been ignoring my personas that are equipped to wander. I think aside from Janoshik. Janoshik. Moo. You were also streaming the game? Oh, I hope you had a good time streaming. And thank you, thank you. I very much enjoy my model as well. I'm hoping to have something new for us to look forward to when my birthday comes around regarding my model as well. Fingers crossed. We'll see. I feel like it might be a little too soon because, I mean, I only had this model for less than 2 months, but... Oh, this guy was weak sauce. Okay. Thought we were going to get into a fight. Never mind. I think Lufel, his synergy is leveled up now to where if these enemies are low level, we just get rid of them like trash. Also, hi, Rebby. Welcome in. Yes. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes and tell me the things you've been blabbing about behind my back. It's going down is so good. Oh, so good. Oh, we gotta kill this shadow. Get out of here. Get out. Get out. You're in the way. Get out. Better news for Nerites. You got 2 new cookies the day after your birthday. Oh, nice. Nice luck. What cookies did you get? You're back. Welcome back, Dai. You got out of the advertisement jail very, very fast. You wish that you hadn't fallen off this game, though? You downloaded it for Steam because your phone doesn't load all of the... Oh, collidable objects? But your Steam copy doesn't work. Does it not keep you from logging in or something? I have been hearing issues. People are having problems trying to play the game. You don't give me a play-by-play? Okay. You open the game, the mini launcher opens and loads, and then the game closes itself. What? That's strange. No. It's strange that you have a mini launcher open because I've never seen a mini launcher aside from one time, and it was after I had already been playing the game. And I guess it was like for the major patch update for like the new stuff that recently happened. That was the only time I ever saw the game's mini launcher. aside from that, it just immediately opens from Steam when I tell it to play. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Take on the strong enemy. Challenge. Oh wait, is it Matador? Did I just see Matador? Is it a Skelly Bro? It's a Skelly Bro! Hey yo! Let's see if I made a big mistake or not. I trust Ryuji to hopefully pull a lot of the damage, but dang, he's got the evade, don't he? Okay, well he's not doing too much damage, but what does Capote do? He just got 3 stacks of it. Morgana and Ryuji's just gonna have to pull the team here. You call it a mini launcher die. It was essentially a small 400 by 600 window with the P5X Nagisa icon with no interactive. That's ah! Bring him back up, Mona. What do you mean block? Block Mona's super. Alright, anyway. Ryuji! Bro can't even let him in. Dang. I made a mistake. Don't just casually roll up on Matador. It's just I fought the other floor strong enemies and they were, you know, they were easy. Yeah, I know. This is my strongest team right now though, so yeah, we're gonna have to come back to him later. Much later. We're just gonna skip that one. You're glad they've kept Matador the same since SMT3. Yeah. He's not very, like, I don't know. I've never used him as a persona though. Like him as an enemy, I know not to casually mess with. But like using him on my team for a Persona game, not really. No, I'm sure it might be different for SMT. That's so surprising that they decided to do that though. Cause like I knew of the infamous like what's it called? Like Matador in SMT is basically your, hey, this is your like skill check. This is like your yeah, first wall, like, hey, do you understand how the gameplay works in the SMT series? But for Persona, he's kind of always not really been acknowledged. So it's a pleasant surprise that they put him here. Ooh. The cookies, one is Marshmallow Bunny Cookie, you like her. The second one is Lemon Cookie, you love him, he's so cool. You also have Lemon Cookie and Cookie Run Tower of Adventures. That's good, I'm glad you got two cookies that you both really like there, right? Yeah, Dai, the weapon that Morgana has is a free one that you get by doing event stuff. It's like a 5-star weapon, I believe, that you can get for free, and you can get some extra copies of if you keep doing the it's the Persona 5 event that's happening right now. I need to work on some of that some more too. I like how it's kind of a joke weapon. Free event joke weapon is really nice. I'm a sucker for joke weapons, especially ones that are viable. I agree, there is a lot to do in this game. I don't know how they managed to cook up such a recipe. Cause they were like, yeah, no, we still want to keep it very in tune with the Persona series, not just throw gacha like really hard in there. I am kind of annoyed at the fact that they're more aggressive with trying to get the international version players to spend more with like pop-ups and stuff like that. And apparently, like, when it comes to rewards, they don't reward the international players as much as they have generously compared to the Chinese players and stuff. I hope they rethink of that. Because that's why it's getting review bombed right now, from my understanding. This game is kind of getting review bombed. Which, I mean, gachas... When it comes to the Persona series, gachas is not my main focus, so... Lavi, about my fan art, started drawing on digital. You got a new iPad for drawing. Oh, yippee! Let's go, congrats, Misty. It's taking it kind of long to arrive, though. Oh, I see. There's an Apple Pencil coming with it, which will make it easier to draw. That's exciting! Congrats, I'm happy for you. Glad that you're gonna take your first step into doing digital art. I know it's very different compared to traditional, so don't get oh, what's the word? Don't get exasperated when you first get it. Just take your time getting used to the tools and everything. Oh, you have to go? Okay, yes. Good. Take good care of yourself, Misty. Happy to see you pop in. How much longer are we? Oh, okay. We're not too far away from leveling up. Same, you love Soul Calibur 2 joke weapons. I think the first game that introduced me into joke weapons was the Tales of series, because they had joke weapons and stuff. Oh, split path. Well, there's something about this place that doesn't feel right. These two gates of fog and the presence I sense within feel exceptionally unique. Let me concentrate for a moment to confirm. I sense that this is the right way. We ought to be able to go to the next floor if we proceed this way. Part of being a leader is making appropriate decisions for the group. Types of fog. There are two types of fog doors in Mementos. Red appear before important areas that you must access in order to proceed. Gold doors do not lead to the next area, but there aren't many strong enemies behind them, so they can be a good place to collect tickets. Well, I want tickets. What? This area will be unlocked at Path of Chimranut's ticket level 15. Oh, okay. Well, we're only at 11. Dang, alright. We're going this way then. Hero scan. Ooh, hello. You're a big angry enemy. You like it when an entire character's weapon set could be considered a joke weapon? Oh, like it's not just a weapon, but like everything else, including what they're wearing? I don't know if I can really recall something that does that. The fiends have been on the sidelines a lot in Persona specifically. then Daisojo is usually pretty close afterwards, but he's broken in certain games. Yeah, I think when it comes to the Skelebros, Daisojo and Madame Harlot are really the only ones I've used in the Persona series. Okay, yeah, that's the way down. But we also still need to pick up these ticket stubs to level up. Because sometimes we can't even go deeper unless we put enough tickets into the machine. It feels like if you told me the modern next-gen equivalent of the Game Boy Advance was getting a Persona game, you'd imagine it'd be something like this. Oh, okay. Like the next handheld? This could be this is what you'd expect for the next type of handheld Persona entry. Speaking of handheld Persona entries, the last one was the last one Tactica or Strikers? I guess it would be Strikers, right? Because it was on Switch. Like Gotcha no, it feels like this is probably how it would fold out. Oh, okay. I know Tactica was more recent, but was Tactica on handheld? Because I have Tactica for PS5. Tactica was on all major platforms. Oh, okay, so also the Switch. So then the last like actual like handheld like DS was Persona Q2. Ryuji hit with a 10k. Yeah, I'll save you, Hapsaris. Get over here. I would be scared of Ryuji too. Personal favorite weapon, the chancla. I believe that is my wave mate Sayo's favorite weapon. No. Yokum? I can't tell if I'm saying his name right, Arcs, but is probably the best character for the job because he starts with a wind and log but gets stuff like a skyscraper and submarine as regular weapons. From Shadow Hearts. Yeah, you know, I can see that. I do remember Shadow Hearts being wacky from the retrospectives I watched. I would actually want to like see a full playthrough of the Shadow Hearts series though. You're between the chancla and umbrella as far as your personal weapon of choices. Bro, after I saw that you can do a heat action in Yakuza with a boiling pot of hot water tea, that's probably what I'd go with. If Amin Nam ain't doing the job for me, a boiling hot pot is going to be doing it for me. Who is this? Who is this? Matador and Bicorn? Another time. Another time, mayhaps. While I'm over here, like, not even needing to do actual turn-based battles for the regular enemies. Okay. Just a random Bicorn. Yeah, he got a friend this time. Wait, there's a dead end this way. Or not? This is not a dead end? You don't want to get held up on the console part of the analogy. If you called this Persona 5 Pocket, you'd understand. Oh, That's treasure, Ryuji. It is the lifeblood that funds our expedition. Hard-hitting question. You have a bottle of blended whiskey. It's probably, at best, okay. You bought it as a collector's item for Critical Role. How old is it? Do you try it knowing you probably have better spirits, or leave it sealed and always be curious? It's limited, right? Wouldn't you want to hold on to it to invest in, I don't know, a trip to Japan later or something? But this is me. I don't drink alcohol. So. You mean maybe you don't know? I don't really know where the money is when it comes to alcohol. I figured the longer it's sealed, the better it is, and the more valuable it is, though. It's also whiskey. I'm not. If I had to drink something, it wasn't. I wouldn't pick whiskey. But I'm also in the I need to sell my stuff kind of mood because I don't use it, so I can save up for other things. So I don't think that is helping giving solid advice from myself on it. Side note, you may be getting another cookie in Cookie Run Kingdom along with 2 more special costumes apart from the other ones, which are for Cream Ferret Cookie, Snapdragon Cookie, and Icicle Yeti Cookie. Ooh, Snapdragon Cookie sounds appealing based off of name. I swear I had dinner. Did I have? Yeah, I had dinner. It's Tuesday. I had Taco Tuesday. The special costumes are so cute. How do you get costumes? You don't have. Do you have to buy the costumes? There's nothing in here. What the heck? Okay, we're not doing that. I think we've explored this area. Yes, we need to go back. Wait, no, there's that block. That hole in the wall. Or soon to be hole in the wall. To be honest, you're not sure if it's good enough taste-wise for collectors to take interest, but you did pay a C note for it. Only 10,000 were ever produced. It's possible it might be worth something later. You're not sure though. Oh, you thought they were sold out, but they still have bottles up? Okay, never mind. Just take a sippy. If it's been a while since you bought it and they are still selling it, I doubt. Okay, now we can go back. To get costumes, you gotta pull them with rainbow cubes. Oh, so it's I'm guessing the rainbow cubes are a separate currency from what you regularly, excuse me, regularly use to pull for cookies. Let's take a sip of water. Plus, I'm going the wrong way again. Turn around, go this way. Submit the tickets. We're at 13. Go ahead and... Can we go this way? We can. Okay. Maybe we might get to 15 before going down? Oh, we don't even need to get to 15 because it just loops into the area we couldn't access originally.
ここも安全そうだな。
Bought it mostly because it came with a far more lucrative limited print pin. Oh, okay, I see. You paid less for good alcohol. So they really got you there because of the collector's pin. I see. The 10,000 reminds me of, wasn't it like Tales, one of the Tales of games was a limited only 10,000. Wasn't it like Zillia? Because they came with Mila's figure. But I think they also did a similar thing for Zillia too as well. There was a Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth wine collection. Were they both dark wines? They were both reds? Aw, man. I'm more of a white wine person. You wish you liked wine at all? Oh. You had recently white wine sauce and made your tummy. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that died. But also, I didn't even know there was sauce for wine. I guess a lot of people that enjoy Critical Role aren't that into alcohol. If they still have orders open and it's supposed to be limited 10,000. I would figure 10,000 is like, I don't know, a decent amount of production to say that something is limited. So it's kind of surprising to hear that they haven't sold out. I think the Persona 3 Reload Height collaboration tower I bought, they were only making 10,000 of those, but it was so popular, I think they reran the initial one that I bought. I know they made another version though, but I don't know if that was limited or not. I haven't checked in a while. I haven't checked since they announced that they were doing that second version of the case. Real catch on it being limited is they're just not gonna get printed again. True die, yeah. That's usually what limited says, is that once it's out, it's out. They're not making any more, they're only making so much. I am surprised though that they decided to rerun the Persona 3 case though. It's not limited anymore. Maybe the second run of those cases don't have etchings on the back. Maybe that's the difference. In the game, Snapdragon Cookie is a baby dragon. Aww, that's adorable. P3 is probably the most beloved. Oh, really, Dai? I thought people... I don't know. I thought out of like P3, P4, P5, P4 had the bigger fan base. Hi, Nekamata. Get in my party. P3 is maybe our generation's? Or P4. No, P3 is my generation. The literal MC is the same age as me. Oops. Should I have said that? I'm old. Junpei, Yukari, and Minato have the same birth year as me. Anyone you know who played Persona before you played 2 and 3? See, I didn't play 2. You got into 4 the year it came out. I got you. I got you. The only reason, I don't know if I said this before, but the only reason why I even picked up Persona 3 Fez off of my local GameStop's shelf was because of the alchemy symbol on the cover. Because I was all up in that FMA phase. Best decision I ever made. Best loose judge a game by its cover decision I have ever made in my entire life. Fez was PSP, it was PS2. Which I never even finished that version. The original version I got of my copy of P3, which was Fez, I never even finished it. I did finish P3 Portable though. I'm kind of glad I waited to actually finish with the portable version because they made a lot of better upgrades in comparison. You liked the soundtrack for P4, so you bought the game the same. Oh, nice! Since I got into the series around the Fez and Portable era, I got in on that pre-order for P4 before it came out. The guy with red dreadlocks we called Knuckles gave you a copy of Fez because he had a second one on it. How does a bro just have an extra copy of Fez? Game was so good he just wanted to give out a second one for free. Dog liked it so much he had 2 copies, you guess. Okay, I can understand having multiple copies of the different versions, but if you had 2 copies and they were both Fez, interesting. Oh man, who is this strong enemy going to be? Is it going to be Matador again? What if floor 3 strong enemies are all just Matador? Hello, who are you? Oh, it's a double Matador! Oh! Oh! Oh no! That's crazy. Hell nah. Oh baby, it's a double door. Three Matadors to Jack Frost. No! I think Daisojo is in the game actually, Chronai. That's you though with copies of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red, so you can't be mad. I'm okay with having copies of a game if there's different variants of it, but I don't know about the exact same copy, you know? Beauty and sexy! Okay, Grandma, sit down.
ぱりな。さすが俺。
If they're not afraid to scare Persona people with Matador, it just makes me wonder, when are we gonna get SMT crossover? I don't know if it's happened in the Chinese version, but they're not afraid to have Matador at his max power here. Just wondering when we're gonna be seeing Hitoshura. Oh, Hitoshura is coming? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I was like, Hitoshura and Nahobino win? Okay, we can leave. 'Cause I ain't messing with the matadors right now. Screw those losers, give me your Larthatep. Gotta go back to playing OG P5 or go all the way back to P1 and P2 die. Because that's, to my knowledge, the only time he is in the flesh, right? Just give me the not Hitler gun. Well, I only had to hit you once. Okay. This place is getting big. No, I missed it! That is not Daijobu. It's because I'm on keyboard, isn't it? As far as you know, only P2? You don't know, you could be wrong? Well, we didn't see Senior Larthatep's like body, but he was definitely in P5. They can't acknowledge Larthatep without acknowledging Philemon. They did in P5. I don't think they brought up Philemon at the end of P5. I think it was only Larthatep. Because I remember when I got to the end of P5 and they're like, ah, near Larthatep, I was like, okay, Philemon win? No. No Philemon. I was like, what the heck? How did I get down here? I meant to go up there? Maybe in P6. You know what I kept telling myself? Maybe they'll finally finish the Elizabeth fighting game plotline thread. They never did. That's what you personally want for P6? I mean, I agree with you, Dai. I agree. But at the same time, the director for P1 and 2 is different for the director of 3, 4, and 5. So it will probably possibly not happen. Ooh, Matador. Just another lonely Matador? Okay. Okay. Other than the old S&T games, he officially appears in P2 and then in both Devil Survivors? Interesting. But yeah, take care, Kronai. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Rest well. You want the baton pass? Oh, you want P6 to be directed by someone else, Dai? I always wondered. I think they did announce. I thought they said that the director would not be coming back to Persona, and then they went off and did Metaphor.
気になるものがあるな。
I mean, if the director wants a breath of fresh air, and that's my, you know, one of the reasons why they probably went and did Metaphor, I'm okay with that. I'm also okay if they decide to return to Persona, though I do feel like the formula is getting a little old after 3 entries plus remakes and spin-offs. I personally don't think a Persona is gonna be gonna top Persona 3 for me ever, but that's because I'm old and crotchety with rose-colored glasses. But I also view the Persona series similar to how I view JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Final Fantasy. Which is each entry has their own legitimate, like, standing on their own. What is watershed media mean, Dai? You want a reason for the narrative to fold in on itself rather than being a series of isolated stories with similar outcomes. You want it to... what's the word? Come back around? A turning point? Oh, like a good thing, or in a good way or a bad way? It's interesting that you pinpoint P4 as like a turning point because the formula changed for 3, or the formula for the Persona series changed with 3 coming out. Not necessarily. Oh, okay. I can understand JoJo's Part 4 being a watershed moment because there's no Dio in it. But 4 is actually my favorite part. Granted, I didn't finish Part 6 or 7 yet. Four is simultaneously your favorite part, but also you understand why people who are more critical of 4 feel the way they do about it. I guess I've never really had anyone like critically tell me how they feel about it. I guess, but also there's a lot of similarities to JoJo 4 and P4 at the same time. I missed 2 arrows. Okay, go back really quick to get those 2 spots I did not get. How did I miss those? I don't think I'm a very good driver. I do not have a good sense of direction. Most people you know who feel that way experienced 4 first, which is a much better version of those stories. Huh. Part 4 is something that exists in a vacuum, as something that you love passionately. The second you attribute it to it being written by Araki and having an anime and having to look at it under any amount of scrutiny, it starts to fall apart like pulled pork. Was there a problem as to why? Like, I guess I don't understand why it's a problem that Araki wrote it. Also, pulled pork is good. Now I'm hungry. Okay, we need to put tickets in here and see if that gives access to that upper part. Oh, we're at 17. Oh yeah, we should be able to access that. Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. That's the wrong way, Lavi. It's the wrong way. It's more of how he wrote it than that he wrote. Oh. Just not something you would expect Araki to write. All of the parts are kind of like, I think the different parts of JoJo is actually like a very interesting study of just a person's like life through different like eras as well. That's why all the parts are so distinct outside of 1 and 2. 1 and 2 are probably like the most closest to each other, but yeah. He wrote 4 as direct inspiration to a time where his hometown was assailed by a murder. In doing so, decided to make the protagonist someone who has to be railroaded into dealing with the villain, and outside of things happening in his direct vicinity is only ever motivated by Okay, but Josuke is not an adult. And Josuke I can understand why Josuke is how he is. I love Josuke, but doesn't that just speak something about Moriocho for like not having anyone else willing to deal with Kira? The one willing to help out the town is kind of a himbo. Josuke is kind of a himbo. He's still got a lot to experience. If you're going to have a murder mystery, it'd help if your protagonist received any ounce of motivation. Doesn't throw it out to immediately find an alien and play a game of rock, paper, scissors with Rohan for his money. Morio really is missing that one guy who's hell-bent on saving people, you're right. Part 4 needed Shiro Emi. Oh, no. What, you mean Archer. Say his real name. It's Archer, not Emiya. I don't know how to feel about Emiya. Emiya had some pretty good growth. I'll give Emiya that. You're right. We needed a better version of Josuke that came back in time to help regular Josuke deal with the murder. This is the 4 you think you hated it so long. Yeah, we're avoiding the Matador fights, Natsu. They are intimidating, to say the least. Good old S&T Matador, as they say. See, but so is Okuyasu. Okuyasu gets proper motivation to stop care. Okay, I will say this. I think Araki did not utilize Okuyasu enough. For sure, he did not utilize Okuyasu enough. Bro was like, Zahando! Okay, I'm never using it again. Shigechi dies, Kira can't get away with it. You know what? I have school on Monday and life goes... Okay, but I did not really care about Shigechi. Should have done a little bit better with Shigechi. Can you imagine if Shigechi was actually the MC? Well, that's kind of also similar to some of the Persona segments. In that sense, though, Dai. Like, I think that's why, like, Part 4 gets mentioned a lot in tandem with the Persona series, is because it's got the child stuff. It's like, yeah, we're not adults. We do have school. We do get distracted because our minds are not fully developed, kind of thing. We don't really know how deep in the shit we are until more things end up happening. And like, it's also really hard to just get people to like fully turn around, and Josuke does turn around by the end of Part 4, but it's still not fully, because like at the end of the day he's like, I'm still taking my cousins, like, or not my cousins, my dad's money, because my dad should not have cheated on his wife. You're not gonna give Araki the credit? I don't know. I would give him the credit because that's the only time he's ever written anything like that, or at least the first time fully publicly published. Whereas Persona has had how many entries and how much stuff gets reused in this series in comparison to JoJo? He did do it on purpose in Part 8? Well, I can't say anything about 8. I just know that there are some strange takes in 8, and that's it. Does he say he did it on purpose? Like, I don't know where you're getting the I know he didn't do it on purpose versus he did do it on purpose. Without being specific, Part 8, there are things that mirror and rhyme with Part 4 that are done either better or more critically for better or worse. From an aesthetic design standpoint, I prefer Part 4 over what I've seen of 8. You won't say 8's a masterpiece, but there are clear delineations of this is just this moment from 4, but tweaked. I don't know if I would do that. That's like kind of copying yourself. It's kind of self-plagiarizing yourself. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, there's stuff in games that are my favorite that I know are flawed, but I think even if it was intentional or not, I still appreciate it because it shows how human the writer is. But another thing about 4 is, like, I don't know, the vibes I get of it, it feels like it's supposed to be more acceptable in your face, and only when you start thinking about it does it get more critical. Like in your, like, presentation wise, it reminds me of old nostalgia. We all healed? We are. Okay. Alright. Most powerful foe in the area. Let's defeat it. Unique shadow abilities. Fuki's wind domain gives it a base chance of 80% to put the target in an ultra windswept state. When attacking, that lasts for 2 turns. It's an enhanced version of windswept. Suiki's ice domain gives it a base chance of 80% to inflict ultra freeze, which lasts 2 turns. Enhanced version of frozen. Kinki's golden domain allows it to grant an indestructible Vajra to a random shadow after dealing damage, which nullifies the next damage taken. Ongyo Key starts with 3 damage reduction stacks. Increases the damage dealt to Phantom Thieves with elemental ailments. When either of these are defeated, it loses a damage reduction stat. Then gains the domain effect from the defeated shadow and its affinities change. What the heck? Hey, it's not Matador. Still a lot to keep in my brain compared to Matador. It's a lot of effects to remember. We'll just Unga Bunga. Ryuji, just Unga Bunga them. You find it interesting they explained everything here but just threw me to Matador like I was supposed to win? It's not a main foe, bro. He's not a main foe. We're not hunting for candlelights. Very interesting that it's playing the regular battle theme for this fight, when this fight seems kind of more important than a regular fight. It is a bop. All of the vocal songs are a bop, but we've got some new vocal ones. I'm like, can I listen to them more? Dang. Morgana.
引くわけねえだろクソが。
どうだ。
まだまだ。This is doable. We'll get to that palace.
運が悪いね。これでどうだ。
ペルソナデュオとどめだ。ペルソナ
My team setup does take quite a couple turns to actually be able to do damage, though.
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。
準備バッチリ。
君は
かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
まだまだ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。
いただいていけ。
封印解除。ペルソナデュオペルソナ
So when I logged in here the other day, I went to the Thieves' Den.
引くわけねえ
They
だろ。
added Yusuke's profile icon. So I was like, oh, he must be available for pull. He's not. So why was he put in?
あいた。
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
受けてみろ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。君に感謝だ。
Jump scare?
デュオ
Yusuke icon jump
ハイ
scare.
ライトいけるよ。力を示せ。エリュテイヤ。ここでペルソナだ。
助かったぜ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。君に感謝だ。
決めんぞペルソナ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。君に感謝だ。
どうだ。
あもやも
運が悪い。どうだ。
ぶち上げたいな。
いただいていく。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。
Oh. Interesting decision
ペルソナ
from the auto.
助かったぜ。引くわけねえだろクソが。
なんだと。
ハイライトチャンス。
そうか。どうだ。
あいた。
54 action. I hate how it keeps track of how many turns have happened.
すべてを奪い返す。
これでどうだ。
ペルソナデュオここでペルソナだ。
助かったぜ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。ペルソナ。
Are we gonna get to 100 actions before we clear this?
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。君に感謝だ。
Again and again, my friend.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
いただいていく。
君に感謝だ。もらった。
Your approach is to min max whenever possible. That's yeah,
打ち上げろ。
yeah.
とどめだ。ペルソナ。
助かったぜ。
Oh my god, it turned red. 62 actions.
ペルソナ。
なんだと。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。
They kind of high key added in the Phantom Thieves that you can't pull because it was weird that they weren't at least standing around, but also they absolutely shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I thought that sooner or later we were going to be able to,
君は何様だよ。
I thought we were going to get them to pull, so I got really confused when I logged in and they just kind of gave us some of their, like, gave us access to some of their stuff before they were even available to be able to,
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。
to be seen or
決めんぞペルソナ。
used. I mean, well, okay, so I haven't gotten far enough in the current P5 event to have met the other Phantom Thieves, but I figured that we might not see them since it's only going over what's his name? Kamoshida's thing for the event. Also, hello Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in! Sephia, Kurage, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you guys had a great time with Sephia. What were you guys doing, if I may ask? And I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Thank you for sharing your community with me, Sephia. I hope I'm saying your name right. Please let me know if I need to correct myself. But for anyone that's new here, my name is Lavi. I'm an Alraune. Basically, I am a monster girl based off of the Mandragora plant. I am a man-eater. Welcome to my tea break garden. We like to play gacha up in here. As you can see, we're playing Persona 5 the Phantom X, which is a JRPG gacha mix. I also am a fan of the Persona series, SMT. I love Atlus's games. Other gacha that we play here is In the Zone Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Love in Deep Space, and Obey Me. As mentioned before, I like JRPGs. So you will see that here. Another series I really like is the Yakuza series from Ryuga Gotoku. I like Tales of Games Defeated. Oh, are we not supposed to do so many turns? Damn. Okay, well, we'll redo that in a moment. But I just like to play a lot of different games as well. I'm also playing God of War, the 2018 version, because my community here, the Major Goras, voted that we do so. So we're running through that. I also vote during other seasons and stuff like that, spooky games and things like that. You were also playing Persona, but you were grinding the event. Oh, okay. Well, I hope you had a good grind. We're trying to get to the next palace, but that first try didn't go very well. You got a raid and run though? Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you so much again for the raid, Sephia, and the follow. I appreciate ya. Thank you so much. Please take care of yourself. Have a good rest of your day or evening, and I'll catch you another time. Thank you again for the raid. Appreciate you sharing your community. Anybody else coming in on the raid, if you need a raid and fade or lurky loo, post-raid, aftercare, please take care of yourself. Get some hydrations in, get some foods in, nom noms, all that good stuffs. Okay, so these guys, I'm gonna try again, but I'm not gonna do auto. I think we can do it, it's just the auto is not very smart in comparison about it. That, or I might have to look into getting those cards that they brought up.
Persona.
Oh, hello as well, Nightmare Inc. Thank you, Jelly Raid. Let's go. Did it not even hit that? Oh, okay, I see. There's a... okay. I see, okay. Okay, Morgana, you're not helping.
Captain Kiddo! Persona!
Maybe I should also change Yunoshik.
So that's why they count turns. Okay.
ルソナ強い。準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
I actually wanted Ryuji to action, but dang it.
ここでペルソナだ。君に感謝だ。ハッピー。
Okay, I'm seeing now why auto was an issue. I actually might need to work on Wander a little bit.
Persona!
これが俺のバディだ。来たれ、我が半身。
見える。
パーフェクト回避。チョベリグ。
どうだ。そこ。
パーフェクト回避。チョベリグ。
これでどうだ。
メッサ効いてる。
That did not do as much as I was hoping it would. Okay.
エリュテイヤ。
We're not gonna boost Ryuji this time.
ペルソナデュオ。鬼ピンチ。状態異常になってるし。とどめだ。ペルソナ。君に感謝だ。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。君に感謝だ。
キャプテンキッドペルソナ
まだまだ。
ペルソナ
これでどうだ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。君に感謝だ。トリマトリック言っとく。力を示せ。エリュテイヤ。ペルソナデュオ。あれ、お眠かな。俺に
I find it odd that you can. Well, never mind. Never mind. Forget what I was thinking. Because I'm not thinking well. Okay.
ペルソナ。助かったぜ。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。君に感謝だ。鬼ピンチ。状態異常になってるし。
ぶっ放せキッドペルソナ
ハイライトいけるよ。いったショータイ我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。君に感謝だ。ショータイム。
ペルソナ。
Wander, you're kind of useless right now. Thought you should know that.
シルキー。
Yeah.
一本立てら。
Yep, nope.
矢野シーク。
Nope, not good. Okay.
いただいて。
助かったぜ
Good thing I resisted.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。ぶち上げたいな。
鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるしペルソナ
ここで終わるのか奪え切ったペルソナ人思いにやってくれ
見える。
まだまだ。
鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるし
ペルソナ
Actually, I should not bother with that because that's just gonna. If he blocks that, it's still gonna take the thing off of him, right? Okay, yes.
降臨せよエリュテイヤペルソナデュ
人思いにやってくれ
オ俺に力を与えよ
ハイライトチャンスぶち上げろ
ここで終わるのか
力を示せエリュテイヤ
意を示せゾロペルソナ
助かったぜ
ぶっ放せ切った
Ryuji, you don't have SP anymore. Dog. Doing that's not gonna do anything. Stop. That's very unfortunate. Can't even use my gun. Ryuji, you're useless. Ryuji running out of SP. I know, right? What does this do again? No, we don't need that. This one? Nope, that's HP. Stamina kit. That's what we need. Wasting my turn.
鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるし
エリュテイヤノリノリでいっちゃおう
We're nowhere near as many turns as the auto, though.
ぶち上げたいな
エリュテイヤペルソナデュオ
なんだと
鬼ピンチ状態異常になってるし
Morgana can't do anything either because this is still. Yeah, it absorbs Garu. I guess just heal.
とどめだペルソナ
助かったぜ
鬼ピンチ
Literally, Kamiyama is the only viable
切った
right now.
ペルソナ
Or giving SP to Ryuji.
助かったぜ
ハイライトいけるよ
If I switch.
待てよ
Okay. But I don't think.
一本立てるこの技じゃない
Yeah, they're both physical. I should have put a different persona on. None of these actions are gonna do anything. I gotta wait for Kamiyama to do a highlight action.
ペルソナ待てよ
ペルソナ
矢野シーク
受けてみろ
エリュテイヤペルソナデュ
待ってお眠かな
オひざまずくがいい
総攻撃用意
Oh,
鬼ピンチ
oh,
状態異常
okay.
になってるし意を示せゾロ
You can't do anything, Mona. You can't do anything, Mona. I don't know, just guard.
キャプテンキッド
Not enough SP to finish. Dang it. It's fine. We got this though. Wish the auto programming was a little bit better. Kamiyama's out of SP. Dang it, Bobby. No showtime. Yeah, overall this was we're right there. Just don't drop your barrier, please. Natsu, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. We're finally doing this, finishing this fight. At least I only had to do it once manually. It's an L for the auto battle though. Big L for auto battle. Couldn't even do that fight. Yes! How was Raincoat? You only have 2 cases left? How many cases were there? What makes you so sure there's only 2 left? I think you're gonna hit level 50. You're so far ahead. You're so far ahead. And yeah, no, I don't remember running into Matador it telling me what his deal was, but I've been very sleepy today, so I might have just not been paying attention. Whoa, an X quadrant. You think that you are neck and neck on story? You just did this and started the train thing for the event. I haven't even, yeah, I need to do more of the event stuff. You can tell the reason why I'm neck and neck with you on the story is because I'm really only making progress when I'm streaming, and I've only been doing the story for stream. I should already have the train event. Should be unlockable of floor 2 of the Mementos. Yeah, I think I have it. I just haven't actually like navigated to it yet. I'm also more interested in just the story. Like, I'm treating this more like a Persona JRPG than a gacha. Gotcha! You've been focused on Uma Musume? I knew it. I knew you were gonna start playing it. Everybody else has. Path of Ayatsbus. You would just want to have enough to summon for characters you want. I haven't even done any of the calculations. I figured if I don't calculate, I won't be tempted, you know? So I'll wait till a character that I actually am interested in comes out. Which is really only going to be a past Persona cast.
次のパレス見つからない？
We went from red to black to blue and black.
すでに現実で話題になっていたからな。故にパレスの情報もすぐに集まったのだ。
まあ木内の被害者も多かったし、ぶつかり男はみんなも認知してたしね。じゃあ次のパレスの主は隠れて悪いことしてるやつってこと？
悪人とは元来そういう連中だが、その認識で合っているだろうな。とりあえず今は焦っても仕方がない。ここで情報が得られないなら現実に戻るべきだ。メメントスの神経エリアを開いたことで現実にも何か影響があったかもしれんしな。
So, Natsu, did you fight Matador?
異世界と現実
Did you get rid of all those Matadors on the previous floor?
パレスを特定する情報を得られるかもしれない。一旦現実に戻るのもいいだろう。探索を続けてもいいが、今までよりも強力なシャドウに出くわした。
Dang.
警戒は怠るなよ。
Did you manually fight them?
なあ、あれなんだ
Because they feel like fights you can't just turn auto battle on for. %, manual, no way to auto. Yeah, I was getting that impression. But I think I want to wait a little bit more before I go back and fight those versions. Oh, there's an ominous presence ahead, and the path has collapsed. We'll fall if we keep going. It's a bit far for me to fly across carrying all of you. Let's see if there's some other way there. Yeah, the wind. Yeah, the wind. Yeah, okay. Updrafts. Yes, okay. Perfect. That's to be, I think that would to be expected. Good thing there's some really hard ass wind around here. Okay. Well, we're gonna return to Shibuya so we can try and get this palace opened first. Let me take the updraft. Thank you. Did I read his info during the fight? No, I'll have to double check when I decide to fight him again. It looked like he had similar abilities to him fighting himself in like the SMT versions. Since he had the capote skill.
疲れた。やっぱ異世界帰りはお腹すくね。そうだ。この間の祝勝会リベンジしない？また圧勝圏に行ってさ。
Okay, but what about the soup?
それはそうなんだけど、塩とか味噌とか他のラーメンだったら大丈夫かなって。
やめとけ。全部同じだよ。
このくん。
悪い。なんでもね。聞こえちまったからつい。
あ、待って。
He's so passionate about ramen.
圧勝圏でバイトしてたんだよね。この間も少し話したけど、なんか昔の味と違うなって気がしてて。これ私の方が変なのかな。他の人は美味しいって言ってるし。
お前は正しいよ、新井。今の発祥権はもともとのこだわりの味捨てて客を裏切るようなラーメンを出してんだ。
え、そうなの？
けど勘違いしないでくれ。店の人らは悪くねえからよ。
You gotta elaborate, dude. No, you need to elaborate because we need keywords. We
バイ
need
トしてた加納
we
君が
need
言うなら
keywords so we
そう
can
な
get
の
into
か
the
な。
palace.
圧勝軒の美味しいラーメン、リトル時代の思い出の味だったからさ。それがなくなっちゃうのちょっと寂しいなって。
Aw, losing your comfort food is sad.
今のは
なあ、新井。お前、また圧勝軒のラーメン食いたいか？
もう、うん。
そっか。なら、夜でよけりゃ連れてってやるよ。圧勝軒のラーメンが味わえる店。
Is it his kitchen? Are we going to this guy's kitchen?
その店なら、お前の舌も納得すると思う。
Is he gonna make us some specialty ramen in his kitchen?
腹減ったって顔に書いてあるぜ。
That's true, I am haraheta.
お前やっぱ面白いやつだよな。今夜、雑司ヶ谷のトライ県に来てくれ。
Heritage kitchen. Heritage kitchen. Wait, oh no, wasn't that other place that got slandered by that guy earlier? I don't know if it's gonna taste the same. What if they change their broth immediately after the slanderization?
圧勝軒の味がまた食べられるんだ。
I don't think this. I think our dinner is not gonna be.
可能というやつ。もしや。
お、どうしたのルフェル？
いや、なんでもない。夜のラーメンはお前たちで楽しむといい。わしを見ると店側も困惑するだろうしな。
Lufel's got some
ただしいいか。
things to do.
わしのチャーシューの持ち帰りを忘れ
Put
るな。
roasted pork in your bag for me. Oh my gosh.
じゃ、一旦解散にしよっか。夜に雑司ヶ谷のトライ軒に集合ね。
Okay, wait until night. You know what? We could do some stuff around. Never mind. It wants me to go tonight to do city stuff. We'll just continue main story. I thought it would be a good use of time instead of progressing to nighttime. Use the time until nighttime to do city life events. That's not the case. Nope. Can't do it. You cannot be optimizational. Motoha's calling.
もしもーし、今夜は雑司ヶ谷のトライ軒でラーメンだよ。私も今向かってるところ。じゃあまた後でね。
よし、わしらも行くとするか。
こっちこっち。加納くんまだ来てないみたい。臨時休業再開未定。こ
No.
こで合ってるよね。一応調べてみたけど同じ名前の店はないし。
They just won't even let us in. That's unfortunate.
レビューや評価も異様に低いんだよね、ここ。
Weirdly awful
っていう
reviews.
か、トライ軒ってなんか聞き覚えがあるような。
おう、揃ってるな。
加納くん、中にいたんだ。
知り合いの店なんだ。入りなよ。
Okay, good. We did get to eat. Thank goodness.
美味しかった。私一心不乱に食べちゃったよ。
The little bamboo like wall planters with the plants inside is really nice.
お、おそ松さん。 お前らの笑顔見てっと、出汁からスープ仕込んで作った甲斐があるってもんだな。
Of course he made the soup.
これ加納くんが作ったの？お店の人じゃなくて？
はあ、まだまだ俺も修行中の身だけどよ。
それでもすごいよ。あの頃の圧勝家の味だったし、この味が食べたかったって感じで。あれ？でもここトライ県だよね。なんで圧勝家の味がするんだろ
う。やっぱ荒い。味覚のセンス鋭いな。その通りだ。新宿の圧勝県はこのトライ県からのれん分けした店でよ。
ってことはここが本店なんだ。
なあ、こっちは中華屋だけどこだわりのラーメンが評判で、昔弟子入りが殺到してな。で、若いやつに修行の場をって粋な計らいで、ここのおやさんが新しく圧勝券を開いたんだ。
そうだったんだ。熱い人なんだね、店長さん。
おう、ま、そんな俺もこの味に惚れて。
恥ずかしいこと言ってんじゃねえよ、シュン。
山越のおやっさん。
お二人さん、いらっしゃい。ゆっくりしてってね。
大丈夫か？寝てなって。
今は落ち着いてる。それにお前が珍しく友達連れてきてんだから挨拶くらいさせらよ。ところで君らどこ住み？スマホじゃねえな、チャットやってる？
Emailing? Texted? He's trying to keep up.
おやっさん、急に何言って。
いいじゃねえか。若いのは今こうやって
Beeper numbers. Maybe back in the 80s, you make it sound like we use
もう誰もしてねえよ。
yeah, a beeper.
二人ともごめんね。
You're off by 40 years,
不器用なところ
Pops.
もあってさ。なんか困ったら俺にいつでも連絡してくれよな。
Sorry, not a beeper, a pager. What are you doing? Why are you shaking your phone?
面白い大将さんだね。じゃあせっかくだから。
He's got a firm grip. We exchanged numbers with That's a good way to get people to get contact info, I guess.
で、どうだったい？味の方は口にはあったかな？
すごく美味しかったです。この味が食べたかったんですよ、私。鰹節の風味がドカーンってくるっていうか、素材の味が引き立ってるっていうかね。
I could eat it every day.
だってよ、シュン、よかったじゃねえか。
いや、
Now I want ramen.
お前の言いてえことはわかるよ。この香りだとまだ削りがうまくいってねえんだろ。
やっぱ叶わねえな。そうなんす。まだ納得いくように削れなくて。
どれ、後でちょいと見てやるよ。お友達を送ったら厨房で。
山越さん？
んな体じゃ無理だって。今は寝てねえと。
そうは言うがな。さっき宮沢の野郎が来やがって。
宮沢が？
バイトの連中もビビって全員辞めちまってよ。
What?
おかげで明日も休業だ。こ 今後もどうなる。
How do you scare an entire staff to quit?
ただ客を裏切らねえ味を出してだけなんだけどな。
おやっさん、俺は店へ片しておやっさんを家に送っていくよ。今日はありがとうな。
こちらこそごちそうさま。すごく美味しかったよ。
ああ、またな。
山越さん大丈夫かな。心配だね。
He's old
宮沢の
and
野郎
he's
って
sick
言ってたけど。
and he doesn't need any more stress.
取られているな。
All right, Lufel.
ルフェル、さっきは静かにしててくれたね。偉いぞー。今取られているって言った？
ああ、この付近で欲望が搾取されていた残りがを感じる。
Just like you, not
そ
to.
れってつまり
When are you going to
次の
inherit
パ
a
レスとこのお
pupil
店が何か関係があるってこと？
and teach your pupil the way of your ice cream making? Oh,
おや、君たちは。
確か圧勝券の店長さんですよね。
ああ、この間お店に来てくれたお客さんの。先日は本当にすみませんでした。い
え、返金もしてもらいましたし、頭を下げるようなことじゃ。
とんでもない。お客さんあってのお
what's he
店
having?
なので
What? Oh,
宮沢、あいつが店に来たせいで。
こやつ、宮沢とやらのことを深く知っていそうだな。欲望を奪われているようにも見える。一度話を聞いてみるのもいいかもしれん。
Lufel, the hope detector owl.
その制服、枯渇だよね。圧勝券にも枯渇のバイトの子がいるんだ。いや、正確にはもうやめてるけど。
私たち加納くんの友達なんです。その話聞かせてもらえませんか？
可能ってことは、俊吾。このトライ券は俺の師匠の店でね。今日の昼に宮沢がテレビで酷評をしたと聞いて心配になって見に来たんだよ。
宮沢ってこの間店に来てたグルメタレントの宮沢ひろむですか？
そう。あいつは目をつけた店に散々な酷評をする。ぶった切るなんて目立つ演技付きでね。その評価が本当であろうが嘘であろうが、視聴者はそれを信じて客足も大幅に落ちるんだ。もちろん本当に味がひどいんなら宮沢のレポは正しい行為なんだけど、奴が店を酷評する理由は
Very hard to believe that this guy can continuously just blast restaurants without people catching on about it.
宮沢が味に介入してリニューアルオープンという手口でね。
だから圧勝券の味が変わってたんだ。
ああ、君が感じた通り、今の圧勝券の出汁はひどい安物を使わされてる。
Okay, so why don't you expose him?
だね。
Why haven't we contacted every single restaurant that changed after this guy stepped in and just...
公表したところで世間は信じない。 宮沢は公式に認定されたファントムだし、飲食業界や芸能界にもいろいろつてがあって、証言や証拠が出ないように裏で手も回してるんだ。
I mean, I also find it strange that he's literally labeled as a menace. Because if they're labeled as a menace, that means people know that he's been doing bad stuff. It's very.
どうしようも。
宮沢に頼み込めば酷評された評価を覆すこともできるけど、そのためには、いや、これは君たちにするような話じゃないな。すまん、忘れてくれ。
でもどうして
Do you have a favorite horse girl yet, Natsu?
つけたんです。
さあな、なぜあいつに目をつけられたのか、そこはわからない。ただ、シュンは自分のせいだと思ってしまっているみたいでね。
Why would he blame himself?
宮沢が最初にうちに取材に来た時、シュンは圧勝券でバイトをしていたんだけど、宮沢がうちのこだわりの出汁をバカにした瞬間、怒ったシュンが奴に水をぶっかけちまったんだ。
Oh.
それがきっかけかはわからないけど、その後宮沢は圧勝券を酷評し、店は窮地に追い込まれた。けど勘違いしないでくれ、シュンは何も悪くない。
So you think it was fine to assault someone?
料理人の誇りを傷つけられた俺たちこそ動かなきゃいけなかったんだ。
Granted,
動けなかった俺たちの代わりに行動してくれたんだよ。
Miyazawa does look like a punchable face.
加納くんまだ中にいると思います。よかったら会っていって。
いや、今日は帰るよ。あいつずっと気にしてるんだ。
Wait, isn't Urara that one horse that's never won anything that's been forced to have bad stats?
俺がシュンに会えばまたあいつを苦しめてしまうかもしれないからさ。
マサさん。
変な話をして悪かったね。よかったら君たち今後もシュンと仲良くしてやってくれ。
やはりこの店に関わる人間たちは取られているな。
山越さんもマサさんも加納くんもだよね。
ああ、故にこの店に関わる者の中にパレスの主がいる可能性が高い。目星はついているが確信が欲しくもある。
Guys, come on. We all know who's doing the palace thing.
調査するぞ。
Come on. We know who it is. He's also already been labeled as a menace. Okay, you're forcing me to actually have to walk down the street to get to my house? How dare? I can't just teleport inside my house this time? No, you're already there. Just open the door. I was trying to think if there was anything I could make. Not really. I need more new recipes. Oh, Tomoko. Hello. Ohayo.
よかった。普通に話してくれて。ちょっと不安だったから。多分学校でも噂になってるよね。私のこと。例のぶつかり男。窮地にぶつかられて線路に落ちて大怪我したわけだしさ。
He's the problem.
ありがとう。
I think there's a magazine
いろい
with
ろ
Yukari on the front.
元ハトの夢とか、部活のみんなにも迷惑かけちゃったこととか。私、野球だけが取り柄だったのに、それもできなくなっちゃって。もう何していいかわかんない。っていうか、生きようとする気力もなくなってたんだけど。でもね、元葉がずっと支えてくれてたの。たくさんいっぱい励ましてもらって。君の話も聞いたよ。病院にお見舞いにも来てくれたんだってね。ありがとう。それで木内が捕まったことを教えてもらった後にね、急になんだけど、私生きたいって心の奥底から元気が湧いてきた気がしたんだ。木内のニュースを見てすっきりしたのかな。単純だよね、私。
Hey, hearing justice being applied to someone who's up bleh, is very, very, very self-gratifying.
少しずつ希望を抱き出しているのかもしれん。
You're really brave, Tomoko.
そうかな。でもありがとう。本当はね、駅に来るのちょっと怖かったんだ。でも登校前に君にも会えたし、大丈夫そう。また学校に行けるようになって嬉しい。
まもなく電車が参ります。黄色い線の内側に下がってお待ちください。
あ、ごめん。私ばっかりペラペラ喋って。電車も来るし、詳しい話はまたにしよっか。今日も授業長かった。私やっぱ勉強系は無理だ。で、今日はどうする？メメントスに行ってみる？
Should we even hit Mementos? We don't know. Yeah, we need to keep loitering around the kitchen until these kids get it in their head who we need to be targeting. Also, hi Nox, welcome in. I hope you had a good long break. If I remember correctly, I believe you said you had some days off. Back to loiter outside of the kitchen that's closed.
Yep, 今日も休業だよね。山越さん、大丈夫かな？
Boop! Boop! Hi, Ivy.
え、嘘？私？今日体育で汗かいちゃったからかな。
お前の匂いのことではない。中から欲望が奪われている気配を感じるのだ。
それって
尋ねてみよう。だが木内のような暴走例もある。警戒はしておけよ。
I bet it's the Pops. I bet Pops is having some problem. Pop's not doing so well. Oh, he's in here too. Okay, so we're gonna immediately identify he is the problem, please. I hope so. Not, thank you. 6 months. Holy carapoli. Let's go. 6 months.
またそこに戻る？もういい加減覚悟決めてよ、山越さん。
すみません。今日は店を。おや、君たちは。
なんだい君ら。今大事な商談中なんだよ。
This guy is so despicable.
宮沢ひろむ、なんでここに？
マネージャー、 この子たち出てってもらって。
何言ってる。彼らは大事な客だ。お前らこそ帰れ。
It's back to the daily grind for you. Have a great week. Always happy to stop by. Oh, okay, not. Yes, I am happy that you get to drop by as well. But yes, thank you so much for the support as always. Even if you're having to support from afar, I always greatly appreciate it. Please take care of yourself. Make sure to stop and take a breather, even on the grind.
僕に店の権利を譲渡するって契約書にね。そうしたら僕が圧勝券を盛り上げて全国チェーンにしてあげるからさ。
ふざけるな。それはつまり偽物を客に提供するってことだろう。俺は断じて認めねえ。
ほらほら、そんな体調で無理しない方がいいって。ここ亡き奥さんとの思い出のお店なんでしょ。このままなくなっちゃうよりいいんじゃないの。
Oh, this guy is despicable.
本物の味なんてくだらないことにこだわって店を潰しちゃ元も子もないじゃない。
お前に何がわかる。
Why can't this guy just why can't this guy just open up a chain restaurant of his own without having to absorb another business?
無理するから。そこのお嬢さん、救急車でも呼んであげてよ。
Bro, would they have even called an ambulance if we didn't come in here? No, he took his hanko and just You can't just do that.
君、目が悪いみたいだね。山越さんが押したの見えなかった？
おやさん。
I wanna beat him up so bad.
何しやがった。
何も知ってないさ。話しなよ。
Ugh, what a worm.
暴力かい。
やめろ、シュン。
おやさん。
おい、マネージャー、今のを取ったな。グルメタレントに掴みかかる暴力少年。この動画を世に出したら君はお先真っ暗だね。彼の将来のためにもご自分のためにもおとなしくしとくのをお勧めするよ、山越さん。
Can't we just take the contract and rip it up?
シュン、そうやってすぐ挑発に乗るんじゃない。宮沢の思うツボだ。
すいません、おやさん。俺、カッとなっちまって。まただ。また、俺のせいで迷惑を。
迷惑なんかじゃねえさ。お前のそういうところは好きだ。愚直で、荒削りで、まっすぐで、料理にも本気で向き合う姿勢がよ。忘れんなよ、シュン。客を笑顔にすることが俺たち料理人の誇りだ。その信念だけは。
おやさん。
何このドラマみたいなお涙ちょうだい。やだやだ、僕が悪者みたいじゃん。
Is it just me, or do I really hate this guy a lot more than the previous one? Shut your mouth.
やだね。最近の若いのってみんなこうなの？
Oh, shut up, boomer. You're talking literally more boomery than Pops over here. Sit down.
いいこと思いついた。ねえ、君、シュン君だっけ？君にチャンスをあげようじゃないか。 味ファイトで決着をつけよ
う。味ファイト。
Food fight.
そう、味ファイト。僕の個人動画チャンネルでやってるの知らない？挑戦者が料理を作って僕の舌をうならせれば挑戦者の勝ち。
That's totally weighed in your favor, bro. Don't take it, Shun.
僕はトライ剣と圧勝剣から手を引いてあげよう。
Oh no.
まあ自信がなければ挑戦する必要はないよ。
He's baiting you
このまま
again.
店が僕のものになるだけだ。さあ、どうする？
That game is rigged.
おいおい、決めつけは良くないんじゃない？実際僕が負けた試合もあるんだし。
Against who? Let me research them.
君が勝てる可能性だってゼロじゃない。さあ、瞬間、どうするの？やるの？
やるよ。受けて立ってやるよ。味ファイト。
よく言った。じゃあ、日取りなんかは僕の公式チャンネルで告知させてもらうよ。
He's trying to make it to where he can never work in this industry. We're gonna have to change his heart before the food fight thing.
加納くん、救急車来たよ。
Took their damn time.
さて、じゃあ僕ら退散しようか。またね、しゅんくん。
宮沢さん、契約書に判は押したのになんでわざわざ味ファイトなんて。
あのガキムカつくじゃん。本物がこだわりがとか熱くなってさ。ここでとことん叩いておいた方が後々うるさくなくていいだろう。それにうまく炎上させてやりゃ頼まれてた穴埋めもできるかもしれないし。
穴埋め？
Replacement for Subway
お前
Slammer.
は知らなくていいことだよ。
Yeah.
さ
Okay.
て戻ったら告知動画撮らなきゃね。
So that was pretty brash.
付き添ってくれたよ。
うん、だいぶ呼吸も落ち着いてたみたいだし、きっと大丈夫。というか、加納くん、彼から聞いたけど、味ファイトってあれ、私も見たことあってさ、宮沢と揉めたことがある料理人が挑戦して、結局負けて酷評されて、揉めた件も宮沢が正しかったことになってた。しかもテレビじゃなくて個人チャンネルだよ。宮沢がどうにでも編集できるし、罠だよ絶対。
まあそうかもな。でもやるしかねえよ。中には宮沢が負けた回もあるって話だ。少しでも可能性があるならかけるしかねえ。
宮沢が負けた回って、それも結局裏がありそうな話だし。
Yeah, probably made a deal. He's a dishonest man.
そうだよね。ねえ。
Dishonest with a small d, the smallest d in existence.
あいつの影響力は知ってるだろう。発表したところでうまいことごまかされる。宮沢自身の口からそれを言わせない限り覆すのは無理なんだ。
それじゃあ味ファイトで勝っても
まあ約束通りに手を引いてくれるとは思えねえけどさ。負けたとしてもバカなガキが一人恥さらすだけでおやっさんや圧勝剣のみんなに迷惑もかからねえ。泥をかぶるのが俺だけなら部が悪い賭けでも構わねえよ。
Oh man, that's underdog talk.
もういいだろう。これ以上関わるとお前たちも宮沢に敵視されるかも。
No, lone wolf mode
あとは俺
activated.
一人で何とかする。もう俺には関わらないでくれ。
ほぼ間違いなく次のパレスの主は
Thank you, Lufel. Thank you.
トライ県に関わる問題の中で
Alright,
利己的な
let's
欲望
go.
を満たしているのは
Let's go, let's go, let's go get that palace up.
奴に関わった者はもちろん店を訪れる客たちもまた欲望を奪われている。
そうだね。味が落ちたはずのラーメンを食べても宮沢の意見に流されてみんな何も思わなくなって、仕方ないって諦めて泣き寝入りするしかないんだ。
そして欲望が奪われた者の末路はもうわかるな。
Let's expose him. Drag him out. Drag him out, screaming and crying and
宮沢の
bawling.
口から罪を告白させるしかないね。
よし、ではメメントスに行こう。今度こそ宮沢のパレスを見つける。だがエリアも変わり敵も強力になってきている。十分に準備してから向かうとしよ
う。Nah, we're good. Let's go straight there. To the square. Ugh. Ugh, excuse me. Let me pass. Alright, so is Shun gonna see us do this now or later?
今夜さ、雑司ヶ谷行かね？久しぶりにトライ県の餃子食いたいわ。
Oh, gyoza.
あそこ最近評判悪いぜ。ほら、レビュー軒並み低評価じゃん。古き良き味にあぐらをかいて自らの進化を諦めているってさ。
They're fake.
マジかよ。あそこ安いしうまかったのにな。また俺の人生の楽しみが一つなくなっちまったわ。
ま、仕方ないって諦めるしかないだろう。
本当だ。宮沢の番組を見た人たちがひどいレビュー書いてるみたい。中には店に行ったこともないのに文句だけ言ってる人もいる。
それもまた欲望が失われつつある世界の問題だ。自己の欲望を捨てて周りに流され、究極的にその先は自我さえも保てなくなる。
そして欲望がなくなった人が取る行動は、そうなっちゃう前に宮沢のパレスを絶対見つけ出さないとだね。
どうも、お世話になってます。あ、はいはい、すいません。じゃあ要件手短に。
Ugh.
例のほら、木内の穴埋めの件ですけどね、逸材見つけましたよ。生きのいい若造でしてね。お膳立てはね、僕の番組の方できっちりやりますんで。はい。で、今回の企画がうまくいったら、例のあれ、制作委員会の件ですが、もちろんうまくいったらの成功報酬ですよ。ぜひぜひご検討いただければ。
Just make kissy noises through the phone at this rate. Jeez.
ではでは、失礼します。 もうすぐだ。ようやく僕の夢が叶う。悪いが犠牲になってもらうよ、シュン君。
宮沢博夢。よし。やはりパレスの主は宮沢で間違いないようだ。宮沢博夢を追った声の先にパレスの気配を見つけた。やった、パレス発見。気配はさほど遠くない。行くぞ。
Okay. To palace. Off to the palace. It's just gonna look like a giant set stage, isn't it? Hello? Misers. A shadow that is obsessed with treasure will flee as soon as the Phantom Thieves approach. Attack it before it disappears. To seize the treasure in her chest. If it disappears before you manage to attack it, will reappear in the safe place after a while. Okay, I was about to say, what if it gets away? Because that'll be annoying. Okay, we'll leave that for now. Oh, right. Each quadrant has different ticket processing. Okay. Ne. What is that? Shadow. Hiding shadow. Follow their presence. Okay.
No.
Well, it gave me some gems for it. Or jewels. Sorry. Who are you? Satanta! Yo, Satanta is down in this block. I'm not gonna fight him though. I don't want to hurt my lad. Actually, he would hurt me at this rate right now, but... Okay. All right, here's the palace.
ここだ。この先がパレス。宮沢博夢のパレスだ。
入り口、木内のパレスと似てるね。
パレスの主のように歪んだ欲望を抱く者は大衆からすれば逸脱した存在なのだろうな。故にメメントス内でも別区画にパレスという牙城が築かれている。
私らがエリアを追い出されたみたいに、木内や宮沢も嫌がられてる存在ってことか。
中に入れば徘徊するシャドウも宮沢に支配された者たちだ。警戒を怠るなよ。
さて、
Oh, what the?
今日もやっか。手抜くんじゃねえぞ。
Why is it a feudal palace? Dog, I thought it was gonna be like a TV set, movie set, gourmet thing. Okay, We cannot get past. We need to find an infiltration route without alerting enemies. Alright, interesting. That moon setting is pretty cool though. All right.
Nihon風のお城？いやでもなんかめっちゃ派手だね。
宮沢は現実をこのように認知しているということだが、
なんでお城なんだろう。中身は実は
Yeah, there better be a good explanation as to why this is similarly themed to the second palace in the OG P5 game, because it's not connecting right off the bat compared to the previous guy. Corgi, hi, hello. You've been sick? No, you woke up with having your throat in pain, very past bedtime. Yes, you should go get rest. If you have any honey or chamomile, I would suggest also having some of that as well. Food sounds delicious right now.
乗ってくれた。
美味しそうか?
You're never gonna forget your redeems. Redeems are very important. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
もろもろと明らかになっていく。
Thank you for claiming your mango peach for
配
today.
信までの流れは木内の時と同じだからな。
うん。まずはお宝までのルート
But
を
yes,
確保。
please go get yourself
そ
some
れから予
rest.
告状だね。
Rest yourself, rest your voice, rest your throat.
二人とも警戒を怠るなよ。
Are you having
で
trouble
は出
sleeping?
発だ。
Oh, I've completely forgotten to make infiltration tools. No, you can't catch sleep no matter what. No! Do you have any NyQuil? Something to help knock you out? I'm not usually a fan of taking medicine sometimes, but it is very important to try and get sleep if you're feeling sick.
Oh, 目的地はここか?
This place is a ridiculous fortress. I'm not really seeing any connection to this guy at all. No, you ran out of medicine? Aw, you'll get it tomorrow. You've been sick since Saturday. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that. You're scared that it might be COVID? I don't want to jinx you. Do you have your sense of smell and taste? Usually that's still a big signifier if you have COVID, right? COVID in 2025, oof, it's still a real thing. It's still real. I think I got COVID. I got COVID, I think, twice. Once in 2021 and then again in 2023. But like the second time around was not as bad as the first time. Your taste and smell are wonky, which is making you oh no. No. I'd say yeah, if you I hope the medicine will help you when you go get it. But yeah, I think you might want to test maybe. I mean, unless like why am I hiding? Unless you don't have to be anywhere, then I wouldn't really worry about it. But if you got places to be, I would consider getting tested. Just to help yourself and to help others within your proximity, Corgi. Also, Sentry Nerd, hi, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Tea Break Garden. My name's Lavi. Hope you enjoy your stay today. I'm doing okay. I've been eepy though. I've been EP all day today. My brain has not been working at its usual single brain cell capacity. But aside from that, doing good. Doing good. How are you, Century Nerd? You're hoping it's not serious. You're crossing fingers and toes. I am crossing Om and Nom for you as well. Om Nom, cross thyselves. There. They must have bonked each other at some point from me doing that, so close enough. It's locked. Is this one also locked? Nope. Yeah, I hope it's not COVID, but it does sound very suspicious, like it could be COVID. I don't get sick often, but when I get sick, it's a problem. What is with the... Okay. You know, just me casually getting myself stuck. Okay, so it is a movie set inside the castle for more of the same stuff. Pretzel Aminom? Yes, actually we got new sub badges and one of them is Aminom doing a heart shape. I was like, I need to put Aminom in something. So we put them in new badges. Maybe somebody's filming something. Don't tell me this guy's dream is to make a feudal era Japan movie flick and that's why he's being such a awful food critic. Because that's kind of lame. I mean, that's expected though. Previous guy was also very hella lame. So I'm not expecting any of these palace rulers to have any viable excuse for what they're doing. It's just it's just gross. It's just here we are. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Ooh. Maybe we should get some better tools. Wait, what? Why is this? Uppies! Yo! Why can't he just... Okay, that's adorable, and I want to hold Lufet like that too, but... Bro is now in IRL form, can't he just fly? I'm a little jealous, I want to hold him. How is stream going? It's going pretty good. We had a slight issue trying to unlock the palace. The fights were a little... I couldn't just set it on auto. I had to use my brain to get past the fight. But Miyazawa was setting him up, of course. The next big bad guy is a food critic that just slam and roasts restaurants to blackmail them. そこの行き止まりはアジファイトの日まで開かれることはない。Wait, we factually can't progress in the palace till after they do the food fight thing? 宮沢を改心させる前に加納くんが犠牲に。I got through it enough to get more progression happening in the main story, but there's some strong fights that I had to skip out on. I had to avoid the extra powerful enemies so far.
学校でカノくんに話をしよう。ワンダ。
Are we gonna try to convince Kano to pull out? He ain't gonna do it.
しかし
I don't think he's gonna do it.
映画風のポスターか。一体何の欲望が宮沢を歪めたのだろうな。ところでそろそろわしを下ろしてくれないか、クローザー。
Put me down, please. I wouldn't. I need a Lufel plush. I'll keep saying it, but I need a Lufel
一
plushie.
旦パレスの攻略はここで区切りとしよう。現実に戻るか探索を続けるかはお前の判断に任せるぞ、リーダー。
Alright, guess we're leaving. I figured that was gonna happen. It's usually the Formuoli. That's usually the formula for P5. You unlock Palace, you go in for a little bit, and it's like, okay, we've scoped it out. Let's progress a couple of days. Wait until night. Okay, I'll just stand here in the middle of Shibuya. The thing is the Lufel plush has to be 1-to-1 size. It has to be like, you know the VV Orniter posable doll that Square Enix came out with for Final Fantasy IX? Needs to be that size and posable like the VV one is. Shinjuku. Okay, that's not where we need to go though. As much as I'd like to go to Shinjuku. Would I would I want to go to Shinjuku? Ravioli, give me the Formuoli, yes. Getting the plush would definitely be a good idea if it existed. To my knowledge, I don't think it exists yet.
夜も更けた。そろそろ体を休めておこう。一つ質問させてほしい。メメントスのエリアを隔てていた扉が開かれたということは、己の欲望に気づく人間が増えることでもある。木内、パレスの主となった人間は見たな。過ぎた欲望ゆえ、自ら破滅の道をたどったものだが、わしらも同様に過ぎた欲望を持って奴らを改心させているのだ。
Did Teddy ever get a plush? I don't know if Teddy from P4 ever got a plush. I know Morgana got at least a small one, and Morgana got the one that we got from the special edition was the Phantom Thief version, Morgana. Despite obvious hypocrisy, do you think we're doing the right thing? I guess we'll find out. Only way to find out, ride or die.
結果が行動の是非を決めるか。唐突に失礼した。仕事上の定期的な面談だとでも思ってくれ。
Routine work check-in. You are such a manager, aren't you? And she has a pillow plush of Teddy. Interesting. So is he like... Is he square or is he oval? Oh, rank up. Are we ranking up with Lufel again? Yes, we are. Clack them balls. He's still around. Okay, good.
しかし、異世界の敵も徐々に強くなってきた。怪盗団にも新たな戦力が増えると嬉しいのだが。
圧勝券の美味しいラーメン、リトル時代の思い出の味だったからさ。それがなくなっちゃうのちょっと寂しいなって。
やつのあの時の欲望の素養。
You're right. We should talk to him some more.
いや、なんでもない。
No, not なんでもない。Grandpa, please. Wait, what? You're gonna... Just put me in my bedroom if I still have to go to bed. Why don't you? What the heck? Oh, okay. Igor's calling. I guess it's been a hot minute.
僭越ながら主に代わって拍手を差し上げておく。
I was wondering, is somebody gonna talk or just gonna stare?
滞在人を凌駕し、次の滞在人をも標的に定めている。
In addition to punishing the sinner of lust, oh yeah, he did get lusty at the end, didn't he? Ugh. So wait, is this gonna be the sinner of gluttony? Are we gonna have 7 palaces? Are we gonna cover the 7 deadly sins? Is this where we're going?
次の選択はすなわち、君が破滅から免れる可能性を自らの意志で高めたことになる。
I don't understand, but I do understand that you have a long nose.
せっかくの選択に野望を申し上げるつもりはないからね。君自身の目で見ていくといい。それも君と君の選択をよりどころとしている者たち。 ああ、近々増えることになりそうだね。
Who are you talking about? Why he's gotta be so cryptic? It's so funny. He's so cryptic, but it's like I've been through here before. I know what's going to happen. We're getting another team member. I know that's what you're saying.
それだけ頭の片隅にでも置いておいてくれたまえ。
Thank you, Igor. He just came in here and was like, "Remember, your actions have consequences."
今宵はここまでと申し上げておく。
おやすみなさい。
またお目にかかりたいものだね。
His nose looks like a mosquito. He's always had this nose. He's had this nose for 25 years. Actually, it's more like 27 years now. Wasn't the 25th anniversary for Persona was like 2 years ago? This man has not aged or changed. His nose has been the exact same since the very beginning. Okay, we gotta go back to school. Lunchtime. We gotta convince Shun to not go on that man's channel for a cook-off.
うちの母さん、ファントムなんじゃねえの?
Go buy some chopstick at the school store, dude.
加納くん、今日学校来てるって。どうする？昼休みの方が確実に会えると思うけど。
We should go meet him now. It is lunchtime.
賛成だ。
わかった。
That girl trying to sleep at her desk, that was me in school during break time.
教室以外のとこでお昼食べてるのかな。どっか心当たりある？
He's on the rooftop. My guess, instant ramen rooftop.
前にカップラーメンを屋上で食べてたの？なら屋上に行ってみようよ。
He's slurping some nudes up on the top of the roof. I don't want to talk to you, Sensei. What do you want with us?
二人のどっちかでもいいんだけど。
Arai, you take it. You take the hit.
私が行こうかな。
Good girl. Good girl. Yeah, you go talk to Sensei.
そう。じゃあお願い。時間取らせないから。
加納くんの方。 よろしくね。
Oh, I think you need the good luck.
よし、わしらは加納を探すとしよう。
なんだよ、お前もここで飯か。人が来ねえ穴場だったんだけどな。じゃ、俺もう行くわ。
This is actually kind of a nice rooftop. Okay, I need to talk to you.
話？どうせアジファイトを受けるなとかだろ。前も少し話したけど、なんか裏があるんだってことは分かってる。あの宮沢が温情なんてかけるはずねえからな。アジファイトで俺を叩きのめして余計な口出しできないようにしたいんだろうよ。けどここで俺が逃げたら俺自身がおやっさんの味を否定することになる。それだけは死んでもごめんだ。
Is there something you're not telling me?
小学生の頃、うちは両親が離婚してさ。
Oh, sudden exposition, background exhibition lock in.
ただ、おふくろは看護師で休館とかもあるし、晩飯までに帰ってこれねえ日もあってよ。ある夜、腹すかせた俺は、とにかくなんか食いたくて街に出たんだが、たまたま通った圧勝券の前ですっげえいい匂いがしてきてな。腹鳴らして店の前で突っ立ってたら、山越しのおやっさんがラーメンおごってくれたんだ。
よう坊主。
A child.
なんだ、腹減ってんのか。母ちゃんは休館？父ちゃんはいねえのか。そっか。どうだ、うまいか。
He hasn't changed his haircut in 15 years.
初めて笑ってくれたな。このラーメンはな、もう死んじまった嫁が唯一認めてくれた味なんだ。客たちも不思議なことによ、このラーメン食う時だけは笑顔が溢れてる。今のお前みたいにな。だから俺は何があってもこの味を守り続ける。それが俺の生きがいであり誇りだからだ。
そっから俺、圧勝券に通うようになってよ。
He's just always looked like that. Never changing. Not really changing. Very, very, very way to keep yourself useful or youthful. Dang it. Not useful. Yamagoshi-san's a great guy. No wonder why you call him Pops.
おう。おやっさんは、なんつうか、俺の親父代わりみたいな人だったよ。
Anybody else concerned that, like, Shun got so hungry he had to wander the streets to try and find food because his mom was working late ER shifts? It's almost like they didn't have food in the house or something.
でも、宮沢が来てから全てが変わっちまった。有名グルメタレントだかなんだか知らねえが、頭ごなしに圧勝券の出汁にケチつけてな。出汁が古臭いだろ、安物の鰹節以下だろ、嘘800を並べてきやがったんだ。元の素材知ってる俺からすりゃ、こいつは意図的に酷評するつもりなんだって分かったよ。で、ついカッとなって宮沢にコップの水をぶっかけちまった。
I mean, I would have done the same. I actually thought he threw like soup water at him or like boiling water at him. But no, it was just a cup of water. I would have done more than just a cup.
褒められたことじゃねえよ。その部分はテレビ放送ではカット。
I would have taken the sprayer hose, hooked it up to the spout, bring it in and spray him with the hose. I'd hose his ass down.
票はどんどん出回り、店の誹謗中傷も増えて、 もともと体調が悪かったおやっさん、ついに倒れちまったんだ。そっからはあっという間に経営も悪化して客足も遠のいてな。マサさんは店だけは潰すわけにはいかないって宮沢に頭を下げに行ったんだ。で宮沢は圧勝剣の味に口出すようになり、うちの命だった出汁を安物の鰹節に変えちまった。もう分かったろ。全部俺のせいなんだ。
No, it's Miyazawa's fault because he's scum and a worm.
宮沢は俺をクビにすることも条件にしてきたしな。その件じゃお前らの担任の片山先生にも随分世話をかけちゃった。
Wait, our teacher kept you from getting into more trouble? Wait, what? What'd she do?
水かけたことが表沙汰にならなかったのは片山さんが走り回ってくれたおかげなんだよ。
What? How did she do
長話
that?
しちまったな。ま、そういうわけだからよ。俺はアジファイトを降りる気はねえんだ。
He seems really determined. Can't see any way of convincing him.
お前、あのニュース知ってるか？木内って元野球選手が逮捕されたやつ。
Yeah, yes, I saw the news.
誰かに悪い心を持ってかれた気がしたとか言って自白したんだってな。木内みたいに宮沢も自分の口から悪事を言ってくれりゃ。いや、そんな都合いいこと起こるわけねえか。終わり。野郎、ふざけやがって。
Uh-oh.
行くわ。やぼ用できた。
Will you tell me? What's up? What's up? What's up? We were having a heart to heart.
お前もさっさと昼飯食わねえと。
Oh, he's closing me out. No. We're just gonna follow you. You realize that, right? Where are you now? Did you talk to Kano-kun? Can you come back to the classroom? There's something you should see. Okay. Cool. Try to hurry, okay? Okay. Oh, I don't know. A video. Okay. What's it? Yo-yo turf. Yo-yo turf.
さてさて、ランチ時に突然ですが、次のアジファイトの告知を。
Okay, he announced the food fight.
舞台はここ、新宿は圧勝剣。テレビ放送のバカ正直ウォークでも紹介したよね。一度は味が落ちたこともあって、僕と一緒に味を取り戻したお店なんだけど、縁あってこの度、なんと創業者の山越さんから経営権を僕が譲り受けることになりました。
Oh.
なのにですよ、今の圧勝剣の味は本物じゃないって難癖つけてきた子がいてね。聞くところによると、この子はあちこちのお店にケチをつけてる常習犯みたいでさ。
What?
なんだろうね。炎上狙いかな。
engagement dog.
なりたいんだろうか。こういう迷惑なことはきっちりみんなの前で決着をつけたいと思うんだよね。
Not even giving him an even chance to walk into the kitchen fight.
アジファイトにて彼の言う本物を作ってもらおうじゃないかと。こちら圧勝券さんの厨房を本日急遽お借りさせていただきました。
Wait, the battle's today?
というわけで少年、今日の午後に待ってるよ。このアジファイト動画は近日中に投稿しますので、皆様もお楽しみに。
Wow, he didn't even like negotiate a proper time. He's just like, here's this challenge, you better be here.
味見覚こと宮沢ひろむがお送りしました。良いランチタイムを。
So he could have just challenged him even without his consent, technically. It didn't matter. I don't think it mattered.
さっき片山先生に呼ばれたの、この動画のことで。動画に出てる写真、加納くんみたいだけど何か知らないかって。片山先生、私たちが圧勝券の前で加納くんと喋ってたとこ見てたみたい。
なるほど。それでお前たち二人を訪ねてきたわけか。
アジファイト、この動画の通りだと今日の午後っていうかもうすぐ始まるよね。
ああ、先ほど屋上で加納が急に去ったのもこの動画を見たからかもしれん。
そうなの？っていうか加納くんと話せたんだよね。どうだった？
Yeah, we had a bit of a heart to heart. I kind of know where he's coming from.
加納くんにとって圧勝券は本当に大切な居場所なんだ。それが宮沢に全部奪われて壊されて、あんなに怒ってた理由もわかるよ。でもじゃあ加納くんがアジファイトに行くのは止められなかったんだね。
仕方あるまい。これは本人が選択した強き欲望の意志でもある。だがパレスの状況からしても加納が宮沢に陥れられるのは確実だろうな。
私なんか嫌な予感がするの。加納くんが負けることもそうだけど、もっと最悪なことが起きちゃいそうな気がして。
Something much worse. I don't wanna.
正々堂々と勝負したくせに。
Ooh, there's the vision. Okay.
ラーメンは最悪の味だったよ。
何が正々堂々だ。てめえが圧勝券の命を捨てたせいで。
ああ、もしもし。あ、バッチリでした。はいはい、それはよかった。どうもです。喜びたまえ加納俊君。君はたった今公式ファントム認定された。味もわからないくせに難癖をつけて回る炎上暴力少年ってね。
ファントム？俺が？
This is ridiculous. Also, hello, Aqua Mirai. Welcome in.
今病院から電話が。おやさんが急な心臓麻痺で亡くなったって。
そんな。
ああ、心労がたたっちゃったんだね。心配をかける悪い子がいるせいで。山越さんもかわいそうに。君みたいな子に関わったばっかりにさ。
This again.
どうしたの？大丈夫？
It's like we saw an image of the future again.
まさかわしらには見えない何かが見えているのか。いや、あくまで憶測だが、これまでにもこいつにはその嫌いがあった。だが今は時間もない。もしお前の思考で何か解決策が提示できるなら言ってくれ。
Kana said that Miyazawa threw out the soul of Victory Kitchen. The soul of Victory Kitchen, if anyone knew what that meant, it would be him. I feel like we just gotta find him again. Do we have his contact information? Do we? Oh, we have Yamagoshi's though.
でも確かに山越さんなら加納くんを止める方法を知ってるかも。
Speakerphone in the middle of the classroom. Oh my god, I thought for a second it was going to be a busy dial tone. Wait, if we're on speakerphone, why are we holding it up to our ear like that? Thank you for head pats.
Yamagoshiさんのこの感じ、智子が入院してた時と同じの。
まさに瞬にも悪いが、俺にはもう何もできないんだよ。
We should save Kano. Can you tell us the soul of Victory Kitchen? It's very vague. It's not the bonito flakes, is it?
あれ
Okay, it's definitely not bonito flakes. The recipe? Is it the Formuoli? Sure, we'll save Shu no matter what. Yep, we are such tomodachi. We are tomodachis since 2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago.
とにかく私たちも圧勝圏に向かおう。
以上が大体の流れだ。ま、簡単に言うと。
Wow, he's letting Masa know how it's going to happen.
僕とマサ君が食べて酷評する。こんなのは圧勝券の味じゃありませんか。こんなのは圧勝券の味じゃないか。マサ君のセリフどっちがいい？やっぱ熱い方がいいかな。
そんなの出来レースじゃないですか。俺は拒否させてもらいます。
あれ？そんなこと言える立場だとまだ思ってんの？動画でも言った通り、この店の権利はもう僕のもんなの。君の首飛ばして他の店長を据えたって僕は構わないんだよ。
そもそもシュンは今学校ですよ。来られるわけがないのに。
しょうがないじゃん。こっちは忙しいんだからさ。大丈夫、来るよあの子は。
矢沢。
ほら来た。
誰が難癖つけてるって？難癖つけて圧勝剣の味潰したのはてめえだろうが。
おい俊、なんで来ちまったんだ。宮沢はお前を勝たせる気なんてないんだぞ。
分かってますマサさん。それでも俺は勝負します。おやっさんの誇りを、本物の圧勝剣の味をこいつに味わわせてやるために。
He's admirable, but at the same time, like, Miyazawa already tasted their real soup and was already criticizing it from the beginning. So, dude's just rotten to the core.
ひいきで美味しいなんて言われたらたまらないし。ほら、出てった出てった。
すまん俊。俺はお前の力になれそうにない。
大丈夫です。厨房をお借りします。マサさん。
借りるじゃないだろう。ここはお前の居場所だ。気張れよ、俊。はい。
Wait, distract him some more. Actually, we need to talk to Masa, so maybe it's good Masa's leaving. Why does the train gotta take so long?
SNS が更新されてる。アジファイトの挑戦者くん到着だって。
The girl behind us looks way too designed to not just be
どうしよう。勝負の開始前に間に合うとい
an
いけど。
NPC. Kind of like her fit too. She's got freckles? Let's go. She's just like me, for real, for real.
これネタに使えます。
お。
メモあれないこんな大事な時に。止まった。
何が起こったの？
もしかして事故とか？
お客様にお知らせします。お客様が線路内に立ち入りました影響で緊急停車いたします。
What? Who?
安全の確認が取り次第運転再開を。
嘘でしょ。会議遅れちゃうって。
線路に立ち入るとかどこのファントムだよ。どうしよう。電車止まっちゃったよ。これじゃ絶対間に合わない。
やむを得まい。禁じ手を使う。
Hmm? What are we doing?
人目はないな。
Are we going to slip into the metaverse to get where we need to? That's... That girl's gonna notice we're gone.
異世界ナビを起動してくれ。だが注意点として。
Too late. Arai's gonna do it. Yep. Goodbye. Disappearing act in front of this cute girl. Bye-bye. That's not gonna have repercussions later.
Mementos 来たよ。キャトル、次は？シャドウいっぱいいる。
だから禁じ手だと言ったのだ。説明途中だったというのに。まずはこいつらを突破するぞ。
Okay.
ハイライトいけるよ。超なえぽよ。早く片付けよ。
これでどうだ。
ペルソナデュオ。いってここでペルソナだ。
助かったぜ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。
助かったぜ。クラウド人間ペルソナ。さておっ始めんぞ。バン。
Okay, hustle. Hustle, hustle.
なんとかなったね。で、結局禁じ手って何だったの？
禁じ手とは駅前付近以外の場所で異世界ナビを起動させることを言う。
おう、確かに今回は電車の中で起動させたもんね。
異世界への潜入場所を渋谷駅に絞っているのには意味があってな。あの場所から侵入すれば例外なくメメントスのエントランス、出入り口に着くのだ。だが他の場所から異世界ナビを起動させるとメメントスのどこに出るのかわからない。
つまり今回みたいにいきなりシャドウに囲まれてる場合もあると。
その通り。故にできれば使いたくない禁じ手だ。初めてワンダーが侵入した時はいい場所を引き当てたのだがな。無作為の侵入にしてはいい場所を引き当てたな。
That's why he said that.
まあいい。敬意も大事だが成果を出してこそ仕事だ。幸い渋谷駅へのエントランスは近いようだし、このまま駆け抜けるとしよ
う。もうそっか、ここから走れば渋谷駅にも着けるってことだもんね。
そうすれば乗り換えて新宿にも行ける。急ごう。
That was quick.
ルフェルの言った通り渋谷に出たね。渋谷から新宿までの経路を調べとく。さっきの緊急停車の影響が出てるかもしれないし。
今のうちに不測の事態に備えて準備を済ませておくのもいいだろう。判断は任せる。
No, just take me to the Moto. Alright, yes, I'm ready to go. I've been ready. Stupid trains stopping for someone on the tracks. Sheesh. We are not gonna get here in time. Ugh.
料理人がお題の料理を制限時間内に作り、僕がそれを食べる。僕にごちそうさまと言わせたら料理人の勝ちだ。簡単だろう。
ごちそうさまか。わかった。
お題は圧勝券の看板メニュー、醤油ラーメンだ。準備はいいかな？では味ファイト。レディーゴー。
何よりもまずは出した圧勝券の味の決め手の鰹節を。
The ingredients are gone. He took the ingredients.
何かお探しかな？
Oh my god.
カツ箱はどうした？
カツ箱？あ
あ。Oh.
古臭い削り器ね。
He took the tool.
あんなもの全部捨てちゃったよ。今の圧勝券には必要ないからね。おっと、こ こはカットで頼むよ。なんて顔してんだい、瞬間。あ、店の展示用のカツ箱は1個だけ残ってるよ。錆だらけで使えないと思うけどね。まあ君が使うなら取れ高にはなりそうかな。て
めえ、おやっさんやマサさんたちが命より大事にしてた調理道具を。
何か命より大事だよ。誇りでおまんまが食えんのかって。で、どうすんだい？本格的な出汁をご馳走してくれるんだろう？僕が仕入れてる定価の鰹節でよければ貸してあげようか。
くそ、カツ箱がなきゃおやっさんの味は出せねえ。偽物の味じゃこの勝負に挑んだ意味すらねえだろうが。
店長さん、どうしてお店の前に？
君たちは。
Hello. What's going on?
ちょうど今アジファイトが始まったところだ。
Okay, yes, we get that. Also, thank you, Jab. Thank you, thank you.
嘘、もう始まっちゃってる。
Open the safe.
金庫。そういえば。
Yes, the safe.
おやっさんが時々楽しそうに何かを出し入れしてたが。
Shu needs it to win. Open the safe. We don't have much time left.
わかった。取ってくるよ。
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Go, go, go. Oh, thank goodness.
なんだお前たち、撮影中だぞ。
お前らなんで？
加納くん、まだカツ箱から出汁は取ってないよね。
おう。
やった、私たち間に合った。
シュン、金庫にあったもんだ。これを使え。
これがおやっさんの、俺のためにずっと手入れしてくれてたんだな。
It's so small. It's so thin. I feel like I would still cut myself on that thing. I don't know how, but I would still probably cut myself on that.
そんな古臭いもんで何が。こいつ。
よし。
鰹節が削れたからって何が起きるってのさ。
Make it taste good, you uncultured swine.
揃ったって結局ラーメンは料理人の腕次第だってわかんないかね。
Bro, I'd like this guy to get thrown into top level chef's basement without any tools and see how he would manage. Yeah, shut up. Shove your face full of ramen.
全然動じてない。
Even the video guy is like, come on. You're wasting time. It's more footage I'm gonna have to cut.
挑戦者曰くこれが本物の圧勝剣の味だとか。果たしてそれは達成できたかどうか。僕がこのラーメンを完食しごちそうさまというか否かで決まりますよ。それではいざ実食。
You win for seconds. You've lost. So strange to see a PNG of ramen on it, but actual individual noodles are coming out. It's a ratatouille moment, guys. Yes, he's ratatouilleing. Hey, yo, game, set, match. Now shut up. I don't want to hear a single word from this guy again. We have you on film. Give us the tape right now. Yeah, I also cry like a little bitch too when I eat at restaurants.
Miyazawa-san, あんたの負けだ。潔く認めろ。これこそが本物の圧勝剣の味だよ。俊が守りたかったおやっさんの味だ。
うるせえ。クビにされてえのかマサ。てめえだけじゃなくて店員全員クビだぞ。
Sheesh.
マサさんたちは関係ねえだろうが。
That manager's face is so not focused. He is so disassociating right now. Just still the footage. If I was Wonder, I would just take the cameraman's footage like right now.
やめろ。これ以上俊を追い詰めるな。
Oh, what are you gonna do, Masa?
僕に手を出すつもり？いいよ。これで君も暴力店長だね。てかもうめんどくせえ。警察だ警察。警察呼べ。マネージャー。 こっちにはそのガキの暴行の証拠もあるんだ。ついでにそのお友達2人もしょっぴいてもらうぞ。
は？私たち？
撮影中に勝手に入って邪魔しただろうが。そう、これは立派な業務妨害だ。こっちにはスタッフたちの証人もいる。 警察がどっちを信じるかはわかるよね。
いい加減にしてください。こんな子供たちまで巻き込む必要はない。
まずいな。このままでは本当に警察を呼ばれる。 ここは可能とともに一時撤退すべきだ。
逃げるよ、カノ君。
Grab his wrist.
俺はいい。お前らだけ逃げろ。
Stop it. Stop being self-sacrificing. There's no other choice. You're coming with us. Drag him out of the ramen shop.
みんなに迷惑はかけられねえ。残って俺が全部責任取るよ。巻き込んじまってすまなかった。
All right, you need a hard slap right now.
聞いて。
奴が全ての悪事や真相を自分から告白し、
Oh, Lufel.
配信する手立てがあると言ったら、
はあ。
Lufel pop in, start talking at him.
どっから聞こえた？
When in doubt, MacGyver the owl out.
ほう、やはりわしの声が聞こえるようだな。お前の欲望の素養、しかと感じたぞ。
は？フクロウ？え？何？
行くよ、カノ君。とにかく外に出よう。本当に警察呼ばれたら急いでここから離れた方がいいよね。どうしよう、一回異世界に逃げる？
だからそれは禁じ手だと言ったろう。せめて駅まで行かねば。
フクロウが喋ってる。なんだこれ。着信いくつか来てんな。おやっさんと片山さん。また心配かけちまって。
What's this thing on my app? He's gonna press it. Ah, shit. Here we go again. I think we're in the middle of his palace right now, actually.
なんだお前。
いやいや、荒井元葉だってば。うわなんで怪盗服？私ら異世界ナビ押してないよね。
その声マジで荒井なのか。ってことはそっちはお前？
Yep, I'm Riz, alright. The Riz. You shall call me Wonder.
ワンダ？え、なんかの芸名？あとなんで敬語？
はあ、何やらもう怪盗服の初披露がびっくり驚き大会になってしまったな。
そっちの気持ち悪い。
Kimochi warui. Oh no. Yeah, go off, Lufel.
誰が気持ち悪いフードだ。こんなにもいなせで洒落た格好というのに。
Pinnacle of panache and refinement. Okay, no, turn it down a little bit again, dude.
ワンダ、いなせってなんだっけ？
I don't have time for this.
わしの名はルフェルだ。そのラーメンだらけの脳みそに叩き込んでおけ。
あ、おう。つが、ここどこ？なんで急に場所も変わって。
This is a world outside of reality, but it's heavily influenced by the subconscious.
無作為の侵入だったが、運がいいのか悪いのか、ここは宮沢のパレス内のようだな。この中の誰かがナビを起動させたのか？
私じゃないよ。
Well, then who did it if it wasn't you, Arai?
まさか。
なんだこのポスター。これ俺？
シャドウが集まってきているようだ。カーノを守りきれるかもわからない。まずはパレスから脱出することを提案する。
そうだね。どっか逃げたいとは思ったけど、パレスの中ってのはさすがに。
So are we just leaving again?
お前もついてこい。
いや、なんで？てか、マジで何がどう？
I can't believe he has the urge to open apps he just newly finds on his phone. Bro is a himbo. I don't know what to tell you. He's got that vibe. He would fall to online scams like very, very easily. Trust us, dude. You opened an app without any warning. Okay. Oh no, okay. We technically aren't. Go to the central area of the film studio. Is he gonna have an awakening like right here? That would be very interesting if so.
誰かいる。警戒しろ。強力なやつだ。
Oh my god, he's dressed similarly to the artist man. Oh shit, he's got a katana. Okay, I'm actually kind of pissed that he dyed his hair a good color. He does not deserve that kind of hair color.
宮沢のシャドウだ。
宮沢？
Ark's banned. He's gotta awaken. He's gotta awaken. We're trapped now. Of course he would call us rats. Also, hi Seiren, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you.
シャドウに気を取られ、罠に気づかぬとは。不安だ。ナイフでこれを断ち切れ。
Oh yes, it's not gonna work. Well, he definitely tried.
ちょっとやそっとじゃ断ち切れないよ。
おい、お前ら。
おやしゅん君、君だけは罠を逃れたようだね。どうやっていたぶってあげようかな。
お前、マジであの宮沢なのか？
I think I'm starting to understand though why Miyazawa's palace is like this.
やつは宮沢のシャドウだと言ったろ。要は
He's dressed similarly to a feudal lord, and each set is like a restaurant he goes into expecting to conquer it. He wants to leave. He's not going to leave till he gets everything that he wants out from it, basically. Still, though, the similarities between him and Kyuchi with the first two palaces of original P5 is a little... I think it's a little bit on the nose. Unless they really are going for the... This is an alternate, like, universe / reality. And in no way is a direct correlation to the mainline P5.
なんだこいつら。
くそ、万事休すか。
その通り。お前たちはここで終わり。全員僕の妨害罪で処刑させてもらうよ。
If the third palace here is similar to a crime mob, this is, I mean, it's already a little uncanny. I'm not quite sure how to feel about it. Like, I'm wondering, like, what their thought process was in building it then. Because at that rate, it's intentional, and then you have to consider, well, did they just build the villains around a similar palace at that rate? You know what? I'm mad about his entire fit. He actually doesn't look too awful in this outfit. His IRL fashion, god awful. But I expected it to be even worse here in the metaverse because of Kyuchi. This is your fault, Miyazawa. Hey, what the heck? Excuse me. You have not done anything wrong. Is it just me, or does Shuna kind of like want to be masochistic at this rate? I was also just thinking if he had to have an arcana assigned to him, it would probably be Hanged Man or Tower. I think dude's just jealous. This is not the way this should be going right now. Is this rope also keeping them from summoning their personas? Because if so, that's some damn odd rope.
自分の意志でここにいる。加納くんのせいなんかじゃない。自分で覚悟して自分の欲望のままに行動したの。
お前ら
思い出して、山越さんもマサさんもラーメンの味に誇りを持ってたんでしょ。その意志まで否定するつもり。
Let's also not forget they have guns and there are gaps in this net.
このラーメンはな、もう死んじまった嫁が唯一認めてくれた味なんだ。客たちも不思議なことによ、このラーメン食う時だけは笑顔が溢れてる。だから俺は何があってもこの味を守り続ける。それが俺の生きがいであり誇りだからだ。
どうだ、俺のオリジナルラーメン。
うんまっ、すげえよマサさん、これもう店出せんじゃねえの。
はは、嬉しいけどな。まだまだあの味にはかなわねえ。おやっさんに教わったもんと俺の誇りを詰めたオリジナルのラーメン。それでみんなを笑顔にしたいんだ。おやっさんが俺に教えてくれたようにな。
そうだ、みんなあの味に誇りを持ってた。それで客を笑顔にするのが生きがいだった。
I needed that stretch. Thank you. Okay. They're not trying to abandon that. Boop. Boop. Stop kicking me, dog.
加納シュン、自責に駆られるのは結構なことだ。しかしお前も彼らも抱いていた誇りという名の欲望は一体誰に奪われた。
奪われた。
おいおいおいおい、何責任転嫁してんだよ。お前がこの宮沢ひろむに盾つかなけりゃ。
Spoken like a true awful feudal lord over there, Miyazawa. Jeez.
本物の料理人だなんて歌いやがって。お前ら見てると虫唾が走るんだよね。本物を諦めた側の僕がさ。
Can't even believe we ratatouille'd him and it didn't work.
でも結局そいつらも全員僕に潰されるような偽物だって証明されちゃったんだけどね。
それがお前がうちを狙った理由か。
ああ、
てめえが慣れずに捨てちまったってだけで一体どんだけの店潰してきた。何人の客から笑顔を消した。
It would have been funny if the Ratatouille thing worked, actually. We would still have to. Like, he would have spared the shop, sure. It wasn't gonna stop him from targeting the other shops. Oh. Dude farted a sphere. And blew the guy kicking us in the butts away. You're right, he's awakening here then. That flipped pretty quickly. but his persona's kind of like speaking some real shit.
この雲ペルソナをこの力なんという生命力。
なるほど。大体分かったぜ。ぶちかますぞマンドラン。
Oh no, you got a scratch on your pretty performing face.
主役がこんなでキャメラの前に立てるかよ。メイク直してくる。その間に始末しとけ。
The persona looks cool. Yeah, Mandarin looks like a cross between an outlaw and like the Punisher or something similar to like that, or Venom maybe even. Oh shit! Hi. This is the first time there was an in-game cutscene like dialogue choice in response back. Okay, getting a little fancy here. I don't know if he's gonna be put in the party though, is he? Okay, he is. Ryuji took a bow out. Okay, that's. I don't know if I should give him kudos for having the balls to say that or if it's cringe. Ah, he uses blue foo. Okay.
これでどうだ。
食らってけ。そろそろ仕上げといこうか。
ハイライトチャンス。打ち上げろ。
俺らのもてなし食らいな。
ペルソナデュオ。
Kind of surprised his ult is gun damage though. There's a lot of characters I have whose ult is physical damage. Like 3 or 4 of them. Oops. Get up, Wander. The party just started. Sheesh.
ゆっくり味わいな。
これが俺のバディだ。
いただいていく。
封印解除。ペルソナデュオ。とどめだ。ペルソナ。
助かる。
準備バッチリ。かっこいいとこ見せちゃって。
まだまだ強せようぜ。
力を示せ。エリュテイヤ。
料理してやるよペルソナ。
君に感謝だ。
いただいていく。
ペルソナデュオ。ここでペルソナだ。
Oh, dang it. Morgana. I wanted to see his out attack, but I don't think we had anything that would knock Tengu down, maybe? I don't know. Get in here. Competengu. Level 37. I still feel super far behind compared to a lot of other mutuals playing the game.
よし、なんとか切り抜けられたね。カノウ君のおかげだよ。
何言ってんだ。全部お前らのおかげだよ。巻き込まれてくれてありがとな。
That is a hat. That is a hoodie and that is a hat.
急に力が。
ペルソナを覚醒させ、その後の連戦もあったのだ。無理もないだろう。しかしカノウシュン、お前の力はなかなかのものだ。 これからの戦力として十分に期待できるな。
さっきは普通に一緒に戦ったがよ。なんなんだこの偉そうな野郎は。
It just called the fellow blowhard. Dang! He's an owl.
いや、間違ってはおらんが、今それをこやつに言って通じるか？まあいい。可能もこんな状態だ。ここは一度現実に帰還したいと思うが。おい、大声を出すな。敵地だぞ。
ごめん。でも今気づいたんだけど。
We're supposed to be running away.
午後の授業サボっちゃった。
まあだよな。俺はともかくお前らまで悪い。
I like his pants. I like the weird puffy parts in pants that don't go all the way down being puffy.
だね。おせっかいに追いかけてきたのは私たちだしさ。
サンキュー。
あと、加納くん。片山先生が動画のこと心配してたよ。
片山さんが？
アジファイトの告知動画のこと気づいて教えてくれたの片山先生なんだ。
そっか。わかった。学校戻ったら詫び入れとくわ。
Right, let's roll.
それがよかろう。ならば。
Engine.
お、車になった。
乗れ。
Just like I'm just used to it. Just get in. I don't need to explain myself to anyone. I'm your mode of transport. Stop acting surprised and get inside me.
ここ渋谷？俺らって新宿にいたよな。
お、よかった。さすがにもう電車動いてるみたい。
なあこれ一体どうなって？
教えてやろうか。
Please. Owl splain. Owl splain again.
まさかルフェルか？
その通り。現実と異世界では姿形が違うのだ。
Allow me to enlighten
こ
you.
の機会にお前にも怪盗服のレクチャーを。
いや、最優先は学校だって。もたもたしてると授業も終わっちゃうし。
We'll go into detail later.
わかった。後でまとめて聞かせてくれよな。
And by detail later, I mean I sure hope it's off screen. For the most part. Oh, okay. I'm going to call it here. Because I meant to stop almost an hour ago. But you know how it is with these JRPG-esque games and gacha games. I need to get some eep. I need to get some eep like Lufel's getting some eep here. That's how I want to sleep. I want to sleep nice and comfortable like that. Super duper comfy. And not fall and accidentally wake myself up. Be a little bit more careful than he is when he falls asleep in front of everybody looking cute and adorable. Wouldn't be me though. I can't look cute and adorable, unfortunately. Not possible. Not possible. You're gonna fall asleep. Wait, you're gonna fall like while sleeping? I read that as I'm gonna fall asleep while sleeping. I was gonna say, good job for you. That's kind of the goal, right? That's what you're supposed to do. I'm so out of it. I can't properly even read anything anymore. So fun. Oh my gosh. Oh. Okay. Sorry. Yeah, can't read. Can't read. Here we go. One of my mutuals hasn't been streaming for very long, and they're streaming one of my favorite recent new games. I don't know. Is Nier Automata still considered a recent game? Either way, lovely game. Loved it so much. I 100%ed it, and I cried multiple times. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me on a slightly late starting Tuesday for Persona 5 Phantom X. Glad we got Shun. I wasn't expecting us to get Shun. I thought we would get Shun the week after this. But he said nope. Thank goodness for some of the brash characters. Makes things move a little bit faster in comparison to the last couple streams where I felt like things were kind of slow. Not gonna lie. We'll be back tomorrow with more gacha, Zenith Zone Zero, and Honkai Star Rail. Thank you guys for hanging with me, even though it was a late start. Shoutouts to Sophia Karage and Natsu for the raids as well, and for all of the follows today, and Noct for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Till next time, guys, please make sure to stay healthy, wealthy, hydrated till I see you again. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye, and get some good eeps like Lufel, but don't accidentally wake yourself up. Bye!